ikaw. So, kasalanan ko. Yeah, but hello. Hello, Total Turtle. Hi. And thank you for the hydrate. Wait, let me... Yeah. Ha? Hello? 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 Okay, I'm not hearing anything. I thought I'm hearing weird sounds. Oh wait, it's my phone! I was hearing myself. I was like, I thought I have my monitor on again. It was actually my phone. Damn. Kasalanan mo kasi wala ka pasalubong. May pasalubong naman, but not for you. Hi, Panda! Welcome back. Thank you! Bumalik na ako nung nung Sabado. Sabado ba? Hindi, nung Friday. Nung Friday, nag-stream na ako nung Friday, Panda. Pero thank you! Te, walang notif yung phone ko, te. Walang notif sounds. Ba't ka nagchat-chat sa akin? Wala ako kasi trabaho ako. Toycon 3 days. So, no watch, no PC ako. Oh! Sa Toycon ka nag-work, Panda? Nandodox eh. Huwag na ako magtanong, baka madox ka. Under certain orgs. Hindi kasi ako pumupunta ng mga cons. Hi, Drab! Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. We're gonna play Reverse 1999 today, and we're gonna do Chapter 9. Kasi I will be doing 2 Reverse 1999 streams. One today, Monday, and then on Sunday. Because, like, usually, Reverse 1999 stories cannot be done in one stream. It's that long. I can always share what I do, malalaman din ng tao. Hala. Ako hindi pwede. Dami kasing judgmental. Ala! Sige lang. Pag naging milyonaryo na ako, hindi na ako matatakot sabihin na nagsistream ako. Tapos nagkita na pala kami ni Panda before. Hello, oo, baka nagkita na kayo. Hindi nyo lang alam. O alam ni Panda, tapos hindi niya sinasabi sa'yo. Sabi niya, uy, alam ko tong boses na to. Pero no, baka never pa ako nakapunta talaga ng con. Kasi umiiwas ako sa tao. Naglaro ako FFTCG sa Toycon, second place. Never lucky, rubber ducky. Uy, grabe na yung second place. They be proud of that. Baka wait. Hindi pala, wala pala si wala pala sa Pinas si Kutitog. Kala ko magkakita sana kayo ni Kutitog. The TIN sucks. Like yung second place. Anong TIN? Suck price. Anong meaning yan? Kasi 2K price siya. Worth. Huh? Ano ba yung first place? Pero yung pack, it's like 9 packs. Tas times 150. Hindi ko gets. Hindi ako nagti-TCG. First place is a collector's box worth 3.5. Oh, tapos yung sayo, kasi second place ka, na nakuha mo. Pero yung third place was like 10 packs of your choice. Ay! Mas okay pa mag third place. Grabe naman yan. Yung 10 packs of your choice na malabas, mas malaking value. Kung marunong, di ba? Siyempre, marunong naman siguro yan. Makakapag-place ka ba kung hindi ka marunong? Yung 3.5 pa, depende ang price sa card na makuha. Tapos, masulit yung 10 bucks. Oh. Oo, pero kasi ayaw ko magpatalo sa last game kasi maya mag-fortress ako. True. Okay lang yan, te. So, points went to my favor. Ang pangit naman. Nakakatawa naman yun. Mas maganda pa yung prize ng third place kaysa sa first place. Di ba inisip ng mga organizer? Charot lang. Nakaway ng organizer, hindi ko naman kilala. Anyway, guys, like I said earlier, we'll be doing Reverse 1999. We're at chapter 9, I think. Hindi ako marunong mag-count, pero feel ko chapter 9. Check natin later. Hello, Bingo. Good evening. So, that pa rin yung 3.5 for 20 packs kasi it gives FA arts na di kasa sa ibang sets. Anong kasa? Hindi makita. Panalo pa rin kahit santilla. Oo, panalo naman talaga. Basta nanalo ka, panalo ka. Di mo? Teka nga, ano ba yun? Saan to? Chat box. Pub natin konti. Dito yung chat box. Aya! Ew! 10 months! Ala, 10 months na pala, T. Thank you for the Risa, back to Beans. Kalain mo yun, umabot tayo ng 10 months. Na-ew pa yung subscribe. Hindi, binasa ko yung sinabi ni Uncle Beans. Sabi niya, ew, 10 months. Hindi ako yun, panda. Loko-loko ka. Binasa ko yung message niya. Ako pa. Inaway pa ako. Nagbabasa lang ako ng ano.
Sloppy.
Nagbabasa lang ako. Katito, hello. Grabe to si Panda. Naghahanap talaga ng away.
May I ask for a few days off? I want to go back to the Vigil's bureau for a while to
We're looking for Final Fantasy. Oh, well. Yeah. Chapter 9 na ba, te? Tama ba ako sa count ko? Chapter 9 ba to? Wala akong mag-count. Chapter 9 ba to? Chapter 9 ba to, te? Paul. Click mo. Ay, oo nga. Chapter 9 nga. Yay! Chapter 9. Sige, mag-pull daw. Oh my God. Whenever I pull for Tuesday, it gives me anything but Tuesday. Bro. Look, I did it. What? Time limited banner yun. Time limited. Yeah, I did a 10 pool. Just this 10. Last time. Yeah, because the last pool was April. Give me Villa. Play mo muna trailer. Sige, maya. Rabies? Rabies? Anong rabies? Bakit may rabies? Wala namang aso. Nasaan tayo pool? Kay ate o kay ate? Wala, hindi ko afford si Recoleta. Hindi ko afford si Recoleta, mga people. So, I will just probably do dito na lang kay ating Tuesday. Kasi may team na ako kay ating Tuesday eh. Aid kay Tuesday. Anong aid kay Tuesday? Si Tuesday. Nga. Ano bang nandito? Drop rate. Nandito mo. Wala pa ring wala pa ring si ating food fatutu. May bonus congressman. Bakit may bonus na congressman? Next batch pa si Fatuto. Ay, next batch pa ba? Ay, next batch na tayo mag-pool. Ayaw mag-pool eh. Ten pool lang. Ayun, 10 pool. Okay na. Okay na? Okay na, no? Hindi talaga uuwi si ating Tuesday.
I
My
used to
gosh.
struggle with meditation. Hang your clothes immediately after taking them off and iron them.
Oh my god. Look at my babies.
It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet.
I'm not.
Okay na ba? 10 pulls lang tayo. Ayun na yun. Wala nang ano.
I heard. Hang your clothes.
Sige, sige. Wait lang. I want Tuesday now! Ah! Okay, last. Meron pa naman tayong ano, ganito. I hate gacha games. Why am I playing gacha games? Why am I playing gacha games? Ah! Uy! 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 Wait lang. Di ba ano to? 6-star yan? Please, maging Tuesday ka na, te. Please. Tuesday na to, di ba?
It's such a pleasure to see you. Let's see their name.
Let's go! Guarantee, may guarantee pala. Oh, di, guaranteed na ako. Yay! 30 pulls, dalawang 6-star. Bakit congressman? Bakit si congressman si Tuesday? Huh?
Dialing Xiangliang isn't an order. It's a
Sana yun? May Tuesday na tayo, di!
Should I put the playhouse near those books? No, that might just put.
How to hate gacha games? Ask me how. Gets 2 pulls. Yung nakakalong sa kanya. Ay, kay Tuesday ba? Sana yun si Tuesday na Palapinin ko si Tuesday, ayun.
Now.
Bibi man yan!
Playhouse near those books?
Bibi man yan.
No.
Hindi ko
that
sure.
might just put
Bibi ba
folks
yan?
on edge.
Ay, buwaya nga. Oo nga. Hala, paano mo nakita yan? Naglalaro ka ba ng Reverse 1999 ko, Tito? Bakit kilala mong may buwaya si Tuesday? Si Kutitog talaga kung ano-ano nakikita sa mga sa mga laro. Sa splash art. Ay, hindi ko kasi tinitingnan, te. Ano tinitingnan mo eh? Okay, so yon. Yon lang po. Nakuha na natin yung gusto natin. Saka ano bang Ano ba yung Psy Cube ni Tuesday?
That's why my mother named me Yue.
Nasa ano ba yun? Ay, ito! Ito yun, di ba? TY for the stream, opo. Patuto! Pili na natin tong kayang patuto kahit wala tayong patuto. Kahit walang patuto, bumili. Ano bang meron dito? Anong kay Villa? Bakit wala kay Villa dito? Okay na yun. Kaya ba natin mag-level up kay Tuesday? May gamit
Should I put the playhouse near those books?
may gamit ba tayo for Villa? Ay, kay Villa tuloy. Kay ano, kay ating... Ay, wala. Huwag na. Tinamad na ako. Tinamad agad. Kinuha mo na yung swimsuit ni Deswa. Sino? Si Kotitog? Ay, ano, tomorrow's stream would be, Wuwa, guys. But for now, we'll be doing chapter 9. Okay, let's do... Oh my god. Look at that. It's so dami. Am I ready for this? I'll be ready. Wala ka pero inubos ko ata kay Miss niyo ba? Okay lang. Let's do this. Paano pabasa nito? How do you read that? Kinuha ko yung skin sa ZZZ. Ay, iba din. Naka-update ka. Bili na. So the patronic gear whirls out new right and wrong. Whirls in the new, in the old instead. All men are dancers in their tread. Goes to the barbarous clangor of a Who is that? It's the final days of March, and the daylight hours of Ushuaia are shrinking away. Past a busy season, the city is faded and quiet. At this moment, in a cafe at the end of the world, conversation and laughter are sealed with an airtight glass door. Oh, it's Ricoleta. Okay. What language is this? Oh, is she Mexican? Or what? Act 5 ata yung kagabi kakalabasan ng Angkor. Angkor.
Estaba especialmente agradecido de que estuviera ahí. Unos animales habían entrado al campamento.
Ah, okay.
Por él. No fue gran cosa, en realidad.
I really like it, like, the way they, like, use language here in this game.
Como muestra de agradecimiento, explicó esta extraña historia. Una que ocurrió en un pueblo del desierto de Sonora, llamado Amalfitano, en
Like,
1970.
the immersion, yeah, it's great.
La gente ahí seguía una creencia muy poco ortodoxa, que giraba en torno al Dado de Babilonia. Un día, una investigadora con una maleta llegó al pueblo. Vino a estudiar sus costumbres locales. Una razón nada sorprendente
Oh, it's
para
getting
que una
louder.
intelectual erudita apareciera en un remoto asentamiento del desierto.
But little did she know, this dusty old town and its peculiar custom would lead her down an entirely unexpected
Wait,
path.
is she a novelist? Wait. Damn. Oh, is she like a bard or something? Di nag-trailer. Hala, hindi pala ako nag-trailer. At F4 pa ba muna? Parang Mexican te. Alt F4 ba natin? Na mag-trailer tayo after nito. Chapter
Hold on.
1.
Sorry to interrupt, Recoleta. Does this researcher have a name? She could be Nora, Joanna, or Teresa. Any name, really. I feel like you want people focusing on this story, not keeping track of who's who.
Confusion and shock intertwine on the storyteller's face.
Thank you for your advice. But she isn't a Nora, or a Joanna, or a Teresa. She's just herself. A paracausality researcher.
Paracausality. Damn, English is hard. Labas ka na lang after dito. Saan punta? Charot lang.
You see that look? She's halfway to eating you alive. Face it, Maria. She wouldn't be the loca we know if she listened to anyone.
Damn, they called her loca.
Ah, alright. So you didn't like the opening. Fine. I'll come up with something new. Maybe I'll start with a bit of exposition on the Die of Babylon, beginning with its origins as a secret relic created by an Aztec priest imprisoned by the conquistadores.
Wait, how's the volume, by the way? The mysterious dye's origins never get a continuation as her story is interrupted a second time.
I don't know if that's going to do much, hermana. I'm beginning to think we'll never figure out what you're trying to say with this novel. And, well... and this isn't your fault.
Ay, Dios. Just tell her, Maria. We're going back to Buenos Aires.
¿De vuelta a Buenos Aires? ¿De repente? ¿Así? ¿Sin más?
Sorry, guys.
Maria, what's going on? Did I do something wrong during our travels?
The startled storyteller's eyes. Huh? The startled storyteller eyes her companions of the last 2 months, searching for reasons.
Ah, see. I know what it is. I've bored you with my constant rambling over this novel.
No, Recoleta. It's got nothing to do with your novel.
Are they gonna get married?
Don't you get it? We're flat broke.
Oh, they're broke. Oh, I thought they're gonna get married.
Why do you think we're stuck here scrubbing tables?
The man slams his damp washcloth on the table to emphasize his point. His voice breaks the illusion of silence in the cafe.
Because we can't pay for all the mate we've been drinking.
That wasn't a question, Regoleta. We've crossed the continent, crashed the readings of all those prestigious poets, and lived the way a real artist should. And I admit it, it's been just as amazing as you promised. But we can't go on living like this.
You know that we both care about you, and we believe in your novel too. I'd be lying if I said this journey meant nothing to me. Getting to ride around the continent on a motorcycle like Che Guevara himself?
Che Guevara
I'd
mentioned.
get
What?
the chance to go on an adventure like this.
What time zone is
To
this?
live the dream.
A real
Time.
dream.
Is it time zone?
Except for those days when the motorcycle broke down. Though that was a real tribute to Che's journey too.
What year is this? Is what I meant.
Don't tease, Pancho. Recoleta, since you invited us to join the Visceral Realists, we've both found amazing new ways to channel our inner poetry. Even though I still don't understand what in the world you're trying to say with your novel, or for that matter, what visceral realism actually is.
Maria, Pancho.
You told us not to worry about the definitions, to feel and to live in our words. We did just as you said, and it felt great.
But she looks out at Ushuaia, feeling a chill. Snow falls from the dimming sky. The season is shifting. Soon, gray and white will blanket the colorful houses of this desolate land.
Ahora el frío del invierno se instala. Y lo único que parece importante es ese pequeño pueblo ficticio.
The storyteller sinks back against their accusations, searching for words.
I appreciate your honesty, amigos. I was worried the problem was much worse than all that. Winter here isn't as dreadful as you think, and I know just the place to keep us warm.
She's so
It was
optimistic.
1520.
Oh.
Arcanist Ferdinand Magellan sailed across unfamiliar waters under orders from the Spanish crown.
Wait, Ferdinand Magellan is an
In the vast
arcanist.
sea, he saw spots of light in the distance. An island. He named it Tierra del Fuego. For the next 400 years, Ushuaia faithfully
Ushuaia,
served its
okay,
role at
Ushuaia.
the end of the world. It became the continent's penal colony, and its largest building even served as a prison.
Damn, our
Many
colonizers
were exiled there. By the turn of the century,
became an
Arcanism
arcanist.
had reached its peak, and the Comala Sanatorium was built. Well, as you may already know, at that time, most Arcanists were believed to be victims of madness.
If we're gonna get Jose Rizal in this game, I think he'll be he'll be a good arcanist.
As people began to realize
That guy is
Arcanist
OP as
blood
frick.
wasn't a guarantee of madness, fewer and fewer were imprisoned there. By 1947, it was officially closed. Until the 1970s, when a group of people from the National Foucault Studies Association
Foucault.
returned to the island with new ideas for the location.
Di ka
They
mag-chat?
spoke in
Ay?
abstract terms and opaque theories that no one could
I thought
understand.
nag-brunch ka na
They
kanina,
rebuilt this
te.
place and gave it a new name. After a long period of construction, the
Ushuaia.
Kamala Sanatorium became a prison once more. One designed to hold Arcanist criminals.
Oh.
They were taken from the streets and the psychiatric clinics, from secret societies and rebel groups. Any Arcanist deemed mentally or socially unfit would be locked away there.
Damn.
This association claimed the inmates would receive the best treatment, and they would fully recover before being returned to society. A prison, a medical lab, a sanatorium. Call it whatever you want. That is what Comala is today.
Wait, why is she talking like this? Are they gonna go there?
And we could spend the whole winter there.
Ah.
It'd probably be the easiest winter we've ever had. All that it requires is a little bit of acting.
You're gonna go crazy?
It won't be hard to pass ourselves off as a bunch of unstable crackpots. A touch of madness comes parceled with the gifts of being an arcanist.
That's your brilliant idea? To get us locked up in an asylum?
Damn. She's crazy.
You understand we'd be prisoners there, don't you? It's not like we get to put our feet up and relax by a fire.
Her increasingly agitated companion turns his head aside, catching the faint outline of a patrolling... How do you read this? Gendarme? 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 Through the frosted window.
You want to go to jail? Well, see that man over there? Go greet him with a punch to the jaw, then you'll be set for the whole winter.
Sounds like a good idea.
What?
Recoleta, please. We're not messing with the Gendarmeria.
Hindarme? But that's not the English pronunciation, right?
We're going to my aunt Julia. She said she could take us in at her vineyard up north near the capital. But with harvest season, they could use all the help they can get. We'll return to Ushuaia next year. Or when the winter has passed. It'll still be great.
Recoleta's expression is as cold as the mate? Mate? How did she... Mate? I forgot how she said it earlier on the table.
I hear you, amigos. But respectfully, I must turn down your offer. This has been more than just a road trip for me. I know sticking around here for the winter won't be easy. But this could be my last chance. What if things change again? I can't just wait for spring.
Recoleta.
What did I tell you, Maria? She never listens. Wasting your breath. Adios, Regoleta. I don't think we'll meet again.
Pancho's apologetic words freeze in his mouth.
Mierda! Los gendarmes are looking straight at us.
What?
The cafe door swings open. A gust of cold air and dampen sweeps through the room. Recoleta's hair stands on end with a chill as she turns to face the door.
Stop right there. You three match the descriptions of some intruders at the poetry meeting in Casa Pionera.
Recoleta plans a response, only to hear the scrambling sounds of her companions bolting away out the back door.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Well, I thought you wanted to get into prison. What? Wait, you change your mind. Oh shit. Okay, so like... What team is good? I don't have a good team. It makes me cry. Is chapter 9 hard though? Where's my beast team? Okay. Huh? Does this work? I don't know. This is just a random messy team. I think like I'm gonna put 37 in there.
And now, I belong to this set. Healing beans.
Healing beans! Parang hindi mahirap. Ay, okay. Sana all hindi naghihirap.
Perfectly understood.
Please, get research.
Please, mortal.
Stop.
I love Otto.
It could
Praise
be
Otto.
time to
If
check
everything
my
fails, labas wala si Lucy. Hindi, dito pa naman. Andyan naman si ating ano. Anjo Nala. Anjo Nala. Malakas din naman siya.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
How did he say it again? Yendarmas? Oh wait, what was it? The Yendarmas are left behind in the cold, but the flustered young writer still dares not stop running. I wanna take a picture of her. Damn, she's bleeding! Why? Until she stumbles in a patch of wet and mushy snow.
Gracias a Dios. Creo que los perdimos. Are you alright?
Oh, Vertin! Oh wait, I always think that Vertin is not me. I like Vertin too much to be like to be Vertin, you know.
Gracias. Better to kiss the ground than kiss the Gendarme's boots, if I must choose.
Gendarmes, okay.
Wait a second. Doris, is that you?
Doris mentioned. Yeah, she really looks like Doris though. How does she know Doris though?
Funny how life moves in circles and puts an old friend in my path. How have you been? Are you paying another visit to Kamala?
Doris.
A name falls from the sky, offered by a girl who has just face planted and cannot see the figure before her.
Timekeeper. Could she mean our Dr. Doris?
Was I mistaken?
She wipes the snow from her face. Still dizzy, she makes out the stranger before her. As her vision clears, it becomes apparent that fate is not a perfect loop. At least the person holding the suitcase in front of her is not the same woman she met before.
How strange. I've never seen two people so alike.
Yeah, we first saw her during like Ju Nyangza's story. And I was like, I thought she was Vertin at first. So confusing.
But please, forgive me. It's been a long day.
No need to apologize. In fact, the person you just mentioned sounds like someone we're looking for. Could you tell me where you last saw her?
Sure, Excuse me.
Oh my god, sneezing on stream?
You're not from around here, are you? Your accents and those clothes give you away. Come with me. I know a warmer place to talk.
Bruh. Where is this? Huh. Okay, so like, where is the intro? Where can we see the intro? Oh, trailer, this one.
Hear this! For us! For us! For poetry! For poetry! For us! For us!
Why are they bleeding?
For us! For us! For literature!
Literature.
The Panopticon! The Panopticon! Nowhere else but here!
Ah. Huh?
Doris, that blind writer?
Is that a female
Years ago,
Venti?
She asked me for directions to
Yeah,
Kamala
she looks.
prison. Prison?
This is an experimental facility. Soon you'll see just what that means.
Jailer, who is the ruler of this prison?
Whoa. Damn.
According to the agreement, the Idealist and I represent the two factions of La Sociedad. In light of his possible assassination, the Congress will now be chaired by me.
Damn. Prison. We're gonna have prison. Oh wait, what? The fuck is that? What?
What are we doing here? What even is this prison?
You are a prisoner of Komala.
There's a
and a
cat.
guest of Manus Vindictae.
Fiction and reality are two parts of a whole. We're trapped in a story with a predetermined ending.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Yeah. Totally.
The moment armies start to march, the world stands still.
The old man is back?
You fight or fall back. Charge forward or run. Those are the only rules on the battlefield.
He's back?
I don't see a start time on this report.
But
nor does it state the reason for or the demands of this war. That's what you think. The scars left on the land may be the most obvious. You don't? In dark days of
kailan
bloody
bumalik yung
conflict,
kuya?
soldiers often find
Hindi siya yung
comfort in
before. Ah, hindi
scriptures
siya yung
and
old
verses,
man. Ay.
or in letters from them. They hold those words close, but as they fall one by one, they in dreams. But live there too long, soldiers crawl through while words are forever
Saan na kaya pumunta yung si Koyang matanda? Type ko pa naman yung boses niya. Na-hype ako. Oo, hayop talaga tong game na to. Charot lang. Grabe talaga.
According to these news reports from
Wait, we're
China,
back at the
there was a
cafe.
hurricane attack on the pier about a week ago. All the ships in the port were destroyed. Could Manus Vindictae be responsible for this? Or perhaps the Xeno rebels?
Hard to say. But things have been suspiciously quiet these past few days. I had been hoping we'd find some clues here in Ushuaia, after we lost track of the Manus, in the Free Breeze shipwreck. They would have gone to ground somewhere remote and off the radar. Indeed, it's possible they've already left Ushuaia.
Okay. So they're like... Yeah, bro, I cannot afford to skip events now. Because, like, they're putting events now. It's, like, connected to the main quests now. Gawin mo yung trails. May story rin. Anong trails? What are trails?
For whatever reason, it seems they haven't been pushing for the storm to happen quite as eagerly as before. I have a strange feeling about it all. They're definitely up to something.
They're
For
definitely
now,
up to
it seems
something
our new
good.
friend's story lines up with the intel from Moth. It seems the Xeno rebels really did bring Dr. Dorez here. We should see if there's anything more she can tell us.
Timekeeper,
The chief assistant
the
hesitates.
Foundation doesn't have any intelligence on Tierra del Fuego. If the Manus really are here, then we'll be on our own. The closest Foundation branch is in Buenos Aires, 3,200 kilometers away.
Yung mga yellow stars. Oh. Wala masyadong MSQ stuff yung kay Liang Yue. Ay, oh, yun. Hindi lang natin sure. She reflects without words, a reminder that the chaos caused by Igor's rebellion is still fresh.
Careful and well considered as ever, Soneko.
Ayun pala,
It's possible they've
yung...
already
Na-skip
infiltrated
ko pala
Ushuaia,
yun.
just as they did in Chisos.
Na-skip ko pala yun. Siguro ano, like, yung event before yung new chapter siguro kailangan mong gawin. Maybe? Ano ba? Or two patches before yung MSQ kailangan mong gawin. Nilaro mo? Ako hindi. Yung ano lang yung nilaro ko, yung kay Barcoleta. Kaya nga, gusto ko sana si Fatuto, kaso natalo ako kay Fatuto eh.
But the Xeno rebels may still be holding Doras. We can't just wait around. I'm afraid we'll have to take the risk.
Kaano-ano ba ni Vertin si Doris?
Ushuaia is not very big. If Manus Vindicte is here, we'll notice. Stay sharp.
Understood, Timekeeper. I'll keep an eye out for them and for Dr. Doris.
Yeah, mas curious yung kila Fatuto. Yun siya na-mention dito eh. After a chaotic hunt and escape, the cafe regains its usual peace. I forgot again. Gendarmes are gone, and so too are Recoleta's companions.
My friends. They're really gone. Adios, Recoleta. I don't think we'll meet again. So that's all I get? We could have exchanged some farewell poems, read them out loud like we used to, and shed a few bitter tears over our heartfelt goodbyes.
Damn. She's a romanticist.
But you know what they say. Goodbyes are only a senseless feast of unhappiness. Pardon? Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. Please, sit down. And could we get a pot of mate with mint, please?
Mate.
Thank you.
Recoleta watches with interest as the two girls take the offered cups of tea.
So you're looking for Doris? I can tell she's important to you from your look. Correct. Is there anything more you could tell us about the day you met her? Of course. It was one of those gray, overcast afternoons. I had just turned on to
Oh!
when I ran into this blonde woman
Sorry.
on my way to the post office.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Wait, why are you asking me to what a job application doing here? I don't like that. But hi. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Oh wait, I cannot see. Yeah. It's me, Yusen. Why did you change your name to that? That scared me, man. That's a very scary name. But hello, how are you?
To be exact, I didn't run into her. She called to me. It felt like a sacred moment in time. Like something unworldly. I just stood there, frozen, as she walked up and fixed a loose thread on my sweater.
I lose an Uno and choose between this name or Ambatoka. What does Ambatoka mean?
I stared at her until my fingers went numb, and the letter almost slipped out of my hand.
Miss, could you tell me what's in that direction?
I followed her hand as she pointed forward. Strangely, even though I could see she was blind, I had a feeling that she knew exactly where she was pointing and where she intended to go.
Is she really blind though? I don't think.
That's the way to Comala Prison, Senora. Is that where you're headed? I could walk you there if you'd like.
Thank you, miss. But I think I've found my way.
She held a typewriter. How ironic that God would give her, at once, both books and night. I am Recoleta. What may I call you, miss?
Recoleta. But yeah, when does your change name ends?
I hope you don't mind me asking, Senora. I didn't mean to pry. It's only that I have to know. You're a writer too, aren't you? I've been working on a novel, and for some reason, I have this feeling you could be a character in it. Forgive me. I'm just so excited. I really want to remember this moment. Please, may I have your name? Or whatever you'd like me to call you? I don't think I'll ever forget her smile. It was soft, kind, almost merciful. And oddly, it felt so ancient.
No offense taken, Miss Recoleta. But first, I have a question for you. What does literature mean to you?
Oh. Okay, thank you. I learned something new today. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Damn. Thank you, Yusena. Yeah, job application is better.
Sorry? What a question it was. I wasn't expecting anything like it.
You're a writer, are you not? And one I sense with purpose. Tell me, where does such powerful motivation come from?
Actually, well, I'm not sure, Senora. I have my pursuits and questions, but literature is neither the goal nor the answer to them. Literature is, well, it's just literature.
You know what? I remember I have this class, a literature class, and our teacher was very strict on how you pronounce the word. Because, like, if you say literature, very Filipino way of reading it, you'll get so angry because, like, you have, like, a bell, and he will just ding, 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 again! Literature. Ding, 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 ding! Literature! I think he's dead, though, so may he rest in peace. I just remember him because, like, damn, the bell is so annoying. I really don't like it. Lamau, imagine I follow you and you read my name without reading it carefully. Yeah, I think I will have to say what. Thank you for the follow, but like the thing is, I don't read the names of people who follow me unless they say something, because I don't want them to feel like I'm calling them out. But if they say hi or use an email, then that is when I would be reading out their names. But yeah, I would have been fooled. Like I honestly I won't understand what it means. Like I didn't understand what it meant until you like yeah, until like you gave an explanation for it. So like I'm thankful for that.
I suppose if I had to define it, I'd say it's a tool. A kindling for fire, or a lens to see through. A means to explore and raise questions from different angles and express our perspectives.
She really looked like a bard. But she's a writer.
And what an interesting perspective you've expressed. I see.
Well, a storyteller could be a bard, right? Bards are storytellers.
How does literature make you feel?
Literature.
As though I'm a kid looking through a kaleidoscope for the first time. Well, maybe that's not the best way to put it. Perhaps something a little more subtle. Just when I was looking for the right word, she turned away with a little wave, heading toward the prison, her feet crunching over the fine snow.
Wait, Uncle Beans, are you here? Did you pull for Recoleta? Hello, Green.
She must have gone to the prison.
Wait, she didn't give you her name. You didn't say that's her. She didn't she say her name?
When did all of this happen? About 3 days ago. I remember the sun came out for a while that day, and the streets were glistening with melting snow. You've heard of Comala Prison, haven't you?
You pulled for Medicine Pocket? Oh. Oh, why Med Pocket? Word by word, the question turns from an implication into a declaration.
3 days ago. Then we may be able to catch up with her there, Timekeeper.
You're right. We need to get there as soon as we can. Whoa, amazing. So decisive, assertive. A true show of character. You must be the very archetype of a charismatic leader. What's left to say? Whenever the protagonist has what they want fall into their laps, we're all quick to complain about lazy writers using Deus Ex Machina to keep the story together. So, let's not dwell on it.
She reconciles this observation with a silent nod to an unseen author.
But anything can happen in a place like Ushuaia. It's a city where the day may only last 4 hours, and the streets are full of exiled arcanists.
4 hours.
We appreciate your help, Miss Recoleta. Please, think nothing of it. Miss Recoleta, I'm Vertin, and this is Sonetto. We're investigators from the St. Pavlo Foundation.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Glad that I could help. But listen, ladies.
You need a beast healer. Ah. The girl winks playfully.
Everything happens for a reason, and now it's becoming clear. You're going to Comala prison, and so am I. Maybe it's fate that brought us together. What's your business there? If you don't mind our asking. Oh, it's a writer's mission. But anyway, we're friends now. If you're going to Comala, you'll need someone who knows the way.
Damn, she's so friendly. I'm scared of her. Well, I'm scared of most people, but yeah. Where's this? Oh. Wait, what? I thought it was the end of the dialogue. What the frick? Oh. Damn. I wasn't moving. She's the type of person mom told me not to talk to strangers. she, she likes talking with strangers though. The gray riverbed winds through the frost-bitten earth, disappearing into the distant horizon. A neat yet dilapidated circular complex stands alone beneath the snow-capped mountains, as if abandoned by God, humanity, and ghosts alike. Outside the fence, 3 uninvited guests discuss their plan to get inside.
Behold, Comala Prison. It's the biggest building around. When the sun comes out, it looks like a rusty button.
The sun
stitched
comes
into the
out.
earth. Everyone tries not to pay attention to it, but it's undoubtedly one of the most important places in town. This way. Careful. We're heading uphill. Oops.
Ah. The young writer begins to slip again. She is prevented only by Sonetta's quick reflexes.
Thanks.
Oh.
So, my new friends, you're from that St. Palominos?
St. Pavlov Foundation. And Vertin is the timekeeper there.
Ah, very impressive. Sounds all official and polished. Then, I take it you've already got away into the prison?
The gate presents an unwelcoming face to the world.
I'll draft a letter to headquarters right away. Once they approve it, they'll notify the local branch in Buenos Aires. From there, they'll need to inform the Argentine government, who will then issue us a permit.
Excellent. Looks like our bureaucrats still have some worth. No offense intended, of course.
Since we're pressed for time, I believe we can ask that headquarters give high priority to our request. If all goes well, we should have the permit in about a month.
Month?
Ah, how expedient of them. But you know what? Maybe we shouldn't bother all those Hard-working government officials with these trifling matters after all.
She sounds trouble, man. She instantly returns to her previous judgment.
I have a simpler solution that suits the urgency of our cause.
We're gonna get into
That
prison.
sounds great. Oh, where are you going, Miss Recoleta?
Before anyone can stop her, the young writer hurls herself up the wall, scaling the side with a sort of skill that immediately suggests she's done this before.
To the other side of the wall, of course. From Guadalajara to Ushuaia. There has yet to be a wall that could stop me. Come on, ladies of the Foundation. Soneto, take my hand.
Sonata looks utterly flustered.
Miss Recoleta, please. A reckless act like that could have serious consequences. Please come back down.
Okay, another thing that I like about this game is that, like, the way they say names. They don't really do like when Recoleta says her name, she says Recoleta. But like if it's Soneto and Vertin, they use their accents to say the names. But it's not done in a way that it's like offensive. Like she's calling their Recoleta. So like there's like no really correct way of saying their names. I mean, the way you tell your name is the correct way, but like it's fine to like read the names of how your accent would be. But she's like, yeah.
In fact, while the details of our mission are classified,
what?
I should warn you, it may be dangerous, and we cannot guarantee your safety once we're inside. Perhaps it's in your best interest to return to town.
What? That is definitely not in my best interest. What sort of pusillanimous coward would I be if I just abandoned my fated companions here? Of course I'm going in with you. Or rather, you're coming with me.
What word is this? Why is she using such big words, man? I mean, she's a writer and all, but please.
Please get down, Miss Recoleta. Someone's coming our way.
From the other side of the prison fence, a predator's gaze locks onto the figure perched on the wall.
Stop right there. What do you think you're doing?
Caramba, it's her again. The jailer of Comala.
Did she say jailer or jaguar?
I mean, maybe both. Oh, it's a jaguar! This is a jaguar, right? Kutito, you could like exclamation define and put that word. I don't even know what that means. Use the define thing. It will tell us what it means.
No, it could be found. Please, time to check my calculation. Oh, there's a bubble. Victory.
It means showing a lack of courage or determination. It's often used to describe someone who is timid or cowardly. Oh, that me.
Miss Recoleta, haven't I made myself clear? I don't want to see you here again.
Just say coward. Well, she's a writer. Like, she wants to use all available vocabulary words. The rest to make it like, you know, flowery or more descriptive. No! It crashed! Ande? Damn, it crashed right after the fight. Like, why would you do that? Even the emulator? What do you mean emulator?
Hello, ma'am. I'm writing a report on the Crater Brawl at Dodger Stadium. The first thing we learned as Vigil.
Are we gonna like repeat everything?
Miss Recoleta.
Jailer, we meet again. What a delightful encounter on such a...
Is it a PC client? It is a PC client. A sudden gust of wind interrupts her.
lovely day.
Would you please just leave this place alone?
Oh my god. She talks. I mean, they can talk. Like, wow. How? Are they an arcanist?
I'll never understand why a promising young woman like you keeps snooping around a prison. I can't make this any clearer. Trying to break into Kamala will do nothing to get you inside, but it will get you into a world of trouble with the Gendarmeria.
Gendarmeria.
So, will you stop these senseless breaking attempts?
He or she has a cap and a sword. Yeah, but they're a jaguar.
Kamala Prison is only accessible to academic researchers and journalists. And even they must have official credentials in order to enter.
Isn't there any other way to pay a visit? I truly do need to get in there.
And a badge. They're the jailer. She racks her brain for a plausible excuse.
Sorry to interrupt. But did you just say official credentials?
Yes, you heard me right. And you are?
I'm the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. My assistant and I are here to visit Kamala Prison on official orders from the Foundation. Here, this is my ID.
At the thought of lying, Sonetta's lips fail to open for even a squeak. She goes flush red with embarrassment. Through the prison fence, the jailer examines the pair as she takes the ID in her sizable paws. Oh my god, look at that ID. It is at least a very presentable looking card, boldly stamped with the seal of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Is it indeed legitimate?
She murmurs.
Welcome to Kamala Prison. Apologies for my earlier behavior. It's been a while since we've had any official visitors.
Nice signature. Oh wait, I didn't notice. I was just looking at her picture. Damn. Gotito really has like a very special gaze. Like you always notice things that I don't. Wait, why is it not going? Wait, is this bogged or something? Why do I have to do it twice? Am I crazy?
Día tras día, la investigadora de paracausalidad se escondía en la naturaleza fuera del pueblo de Amalfitano, estudiando los datos que había recolectado. Una tarde, al anochecer, una voz llamó desde fuera de su cueva. Ella dejó el equipo y las cintas y salió afuera. Un hombre estaba de pie, curioso, frente a su puerta. ¿Qué haces aquí?, preguntó, levantando ambas cejas. Nada sucede en Amalfitano en estos días. El local se presentó como el empleado del banco. Probablemente tenía la cara más amable del lugar. Ojos brillantes, mejillas levantadas, una mandíbula suave. Era una cara llena de esperanza. La investigadora le mostró los espectros que había estado recopilando. He estado recolectando historias sobre el dado, explicó. Quizás
Tagal na
ellos
akong
contienen la
crazy.
clave para explicar
Crazy
la aleatoriedad
for
que
you!
muestra el destino.
Gusto mo yun?
Eso realmente me intriga, respondió rápidamente el empleado del banco. Me encantaría escuchar todo sobre eso, pero debo irme. No debo llegar tarde al funeral del pescador de dunas. Y con eso se fue.
I wonder how this sounds
3 días
like
después, los mismos pasos regresaron a su rueda.
in other dubs.
¿Volviste? ¿Cómo has estado? ¿Lograste llegar al funeral? Preguntó. No tengo idea de lo que estás hablando, respondió de manera cortante.
Yeah, it's making me relieve my trauma over my Spanish lessons when I was in college.
Agotado y demacrado. Sus ojos
¿Qué
hundidos
pasa?
profundamente en huecos vacíos. Era como si toda chispa de vida le hubiera sido arrancada, dejándolo solo con una cáscara vacía.
Muy bien.
La investigadora insistió que no se había equivocado. Conozco a las personas por su naturaleza más profunda.
Bakit
hasta
naging
la
empanada?
sincronización de sus espectros. Nunca me he equivocado antes. Lo que tú digas, el hombre murmuró de manera áspera. No entiendo nada de tus ideas tan elevadas. Solo déjame ir. Ha sido un largo día de pesca y lo único que quiero ahora es desplomarme en mi cama tambaleante. Se alejó con pasos que sonaban exactamente como los del empleado del banco.
Like, is there a difference between like Mexican and Spanish, or is it Mexican a person?
As you might
Or
have
like,
noticed,
wait.
Miss Burton, this facility isn't just a prison. It's also a research center.
Okay, it's Spanish. Okay, so there is no Mexican language. They use Spanish, according to Google. Okay.
Its full name is the Panopticon of Comala. It was established by the Foucault Association in 1975. We've hosted workshops, academic sessions, and even lectures about the Panopticon. You may even have seen some reports about it. Experts of psychoanalysis and scholars from various fields have come here to exchange ideas and seek collaboration in their studies.
It looks like a setting of a horror yeah, any horror media, I guess.
In many ways, the Panopticon is unlike any other prison you've seen before.
I see. No wonder Miss Recoleta has gone to such lengths to become a part of it. Actually, my assistant and I are here to inquire about a prisoner named Doris. Does that name sound familiar?
Not that I recall. Could she have used a different name? What does she look like?
Yung red hair parang galing Arknights. Di pa ako naglaro ng Arknights, te. Di pa ba halata sa trailer na horror episode? Horror ba to, te? Parang hindi naman sa trailer horror, te. Parang thriller something lang. May parang, may Jack the Ripper something, ano pa.
She'd have arrived here about 3 days ago. It's also possible that she came as a visitor, not a prisoner. She's a blind woman who always carries an old typewriter. She used to be a doctor at the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence in Brazil.
Sige, good luck. Oh my god, I don't like horror.
And on the subject of different names, she once wrote for Atu under the name Erd.
I don't think I've seen anyone fitting that description. And as I said, we haven't had any visitors in some time. Certainly not in the last 3 days.
But I did see her. I saw her walking towards Comala prison.
Someone must have mixed up their memories. Simply put, I don't recall seeing anyone by that name or with that description here.
I see. Thank you, miss. Perhaps we made a mistake.
Sensing that her current line of questioning is going nowhere, she shifts toward a different topic.
Miss Recoleta, you've gone to great lengths to get into the Panopticon. Would you mind telling us why?
Finally! I've been waiting for you to ask. I'm here to find my pen pal in Comala.
You have a pen pal? In here?
Yes. 6 months ago, I went to a book exhibition in Guadalajara and came across the contact details of a few writers. I sent them my novel and asked for feedback. Looking back, it was a bit forward, but nothing unheard of between writers. A lot of friendships start through letters, you see.
Oh my god, I've never... Wait, have you guys even, like, tried having a pen pal before?
And Aleph wrote back.
Aleph. Recoleta produces a thick stack of letters from her coat. The recipient's address changes with each letter, reflecting the turbulent lifestyle of the wandering writer. Yet the sender's address is eternally constant. Comala.
And how much do you know about this pen pal of yours?
Oh, well, he calls himself Aleph, which is a grammatically masculine word, so...
So you assume Aleph is a man?
So she doesn't know. Pen pal. Ano yan? Ba't ka namamaril? May ano ka ba? May bad experience? Do you have a bad experience with pen pals? A reasonable suspicion, but in her experience, never a certainty.
Yes, he's probably a poet, a writer, perhaps even an alchemist. He's one of the brightest people I know. There's never been a question that he couldn't answer. I've asked him about religion, politics, history, potions, even critters in length and breadth. Can you imagine someone who knows all those things and so extensively too?
It's Jose Rizal! It's a Aleph, Recoleta.
And he helped me with my novel. He always seems to know the best ways to bring my characters to life.
Oh my god, it's Jose Rizal!
Honestly, he's so insightful. I've begun wondering if he's omniscient. With his help, my story grew richer and fuller, like a well-tended plant. Strangely, can't seem to take it any further now. It's as if the roots have been sapped of their strength. I couldn't understand why. So, I resolved that I would see him in person to find out.
He got beheaded! Jose Rizal! No limit on
Again,
Hirela.
with this story about your uncanny pen pal, I've already told you a dozen times. It's all very moving, but it still doesn't justify your actions. Writers experience mental blocks all the time, yet you don't see them trying to break into a prison over it.
She does have a point.
Please, Burden, jailer, have a little mercy, will you?
Hold on. I've been meaning to ask. Why are you only calling her jailer? Don't you know her name? Or do you just prefer addressing people by their occupation?
Oh, about that.
Unexpectedly, it's the Jaguar herself that speaks up.
It's okay, Miss Verton. I don't mind being called by my job title. I take pride in what I do.
Oh my god, she's so cool.
I'm perfectly fine with just being the jailer.
Exactly. A researcher is a researcher, and a jailer is a jailer. Titles and code names often tell us more about people than their ordinary given names, don't you think? Take Soneto, for example. Your name comes from sonnets, doesn't it? That great poetic form from Italy. Some people mistakenly think Shakespeare invented it. Some say it was Petrarca, though no one really knows when the first sonnet was written. Sorry, I'm straying from my point. You're Italian, aren't you, Soneto? Is that your real name, or just a code name? Were your parents
Damn.
poets?
We're looking at names now?
As much as I'd like to be able to answer your question, I never knew my parents.
Damn.
My earliest memories were of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind. I've lived there since I was a small child.
My apologies. That was thoughtless of me.
It's fine. You meant no ill intent, I'm sure. Timekeeper, if Miss Recoleta was right about Dr. Doris's whereabouts, perhaps the jailer is keeping things from us. Or perhaps Dr. Doris visited the Panopticon without her knowledge. Either way, we need to do some digging here.
I agree. Let's see if we can talk to some of the inmates and find out what they know.
Why is there a ball over there? As they chat, corridors until now endless reach a blah blah blah
We're
blah.
about to enter the main hall of the Panopticon.
Word voices echoing ahead. Okay.
This is one of the places where the inmates spend their recreation time. At this hour, they are supposed to be in their cells. But what's all that noise?
The jailer seems to be tense with the apparently unusual amount of
Miss
noise.
Burton, could you keep an eye on Recoleta if anything happens?
Recoleta tries her best to avoid the hard stare of the feline jailer by blending into the Foundation team.
Certainly.
What do you take me for? I'm not going to run away. That'd be a pretty cheesy way to start a story.
Please, just stay close to me.
Okay. Oh wait, was that a pool? All this time? I was like wondering why it's like a beach ball over there. My game is stuttering. To the pen pal I never met. What is this star? Huh? Wait, what? What was that? What is this? Oh, looks like we've got a new arrival. It's pitch black in here. Can't be sure she's just she's new just yet. Hey there, welcome to la Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. Huh? Or maybe she's one of those who broke out and came back of her own accord. Keeping quiet, huh? I get it. This must be a sacred moment for you. A return to the darkness. Oh, is it?
La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas?
Oh, it's Doris. The textures she felt on her way here do not match the words she just heard. Guided by her keen hearing, she pauses mid-step in what seems to be a reasonably open space. Oh wait, is this how she sees the world? The room falls into silence, like the longest minute in human history. Are you still there? A faint cough, a heave of a sigh in the darkness. Pardon me, but have we met before? This is my first time in this prison, as far as I can recall. What a strange thing to say, prison. When was the last time I heard someone say that? Back when the narrator was published? Wait, you aren't some ancient ghost here in pursuit of realism, are you? There is a theatrical flair in her voice. Oh, that guy is handsome. Okay. Rusty gates, pitch black cells, prison. Bars for exchanging letters, a peaceful and secluded place, Sociedad de Poetas. And no, we don't know you. The three of them are spaced just far enough apart to barely make out each other's faces in the dark. What a wonderful example, Garcia. Exactly. It all depends on how you choose to see the world, my new friend. Oh. She has a straitjacket! Roberta, we don't have much time. This might be the most important gathering of the month. No, maybe even of the year. You're right, Garcia. At this moment, nothing is more important than the salon the idealist has so carefully prepared. You should focus on sorting out those manuscripts first.
Pardon the interruption, but might I ask?
Why your organization is called La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas? I assume it isn't simply due to geography. Don't worry, Senora. We make it a point to introduce our Sociedad to every new friend. But now isn't quite the time. After the salon ends, we'll ask the jailer about your accommodations. Wait a minute, Roberta. Your eyes are well adjusted to the dark. Use them. She's neither a newcomer nor a returnee. She's a blind woman. Wait, he looks good even if at this color, and not color like how do you say that? Um, filter. Please forgive Arcia's rudeness, Senora. A sensory limitation can sometimes bring sharper intuition. In that colorful world of the mind, I'm sure what you see is even more beautiful than reality. But if you weren't brought in by the physician, then why are you here? She tries to construct a fiction in her mind, something that could justify the surreal nature of her arrival. Wait, does that mean that I shouldn't have put this, start this, or like what? I don't know, I'm confused. From the humid trade winds of Sao Paulo to the crashing surf on the cliffs, now this strange land greets me for the first time with nothing but cold silence. Miss Earth is to be placed in Ushuaia's Komala prison. Oh, her. I really like her design though. I just hate that she's... Not really hate, but I don't like that she's... I don't know. She's creepy. She's not to be treated as an ordinary inmate. In the words of the preacher, you are our honored guest, Miss Erd.
I've come to learn the name of this land. Ushuaia.
From that young lady's retelling, it lies at the southernmost tip of the vast continent of South America.
As we walked, I could feel her gaze upon me. Steady.
Yet never intrusive. I could tell she meant me no harm. I've informed the administrator of Kamala Prison of your identity and special circumstances. He will ensure your safety. Good luck and farewell.
I sensed I had been brought to a place most unusual. A building with a quiet peculiarity in the air.
Two attendants followed close behind me, some form of liquid dripping from their faces.
I suppose I must claim a little freedom for myself in this place.
I thought the darkness was a blessing. It wasn't too difficult to shake them off.
I'm sorry for your undue trouble, my diligent friends.
I'm a writer, and I mostly write under the name Erd. I'm here for a short visit, hoping to find...
for a short visit, hoping to find some inspiration for my next story.
I'm afraid I know of this position you mentioned. See, Garcia, this lady is a writer, a good soul. You almost made us miss out on meeting a kindred spirit. Come, I'm sure you'll fall in love with our salon. This has nothing to do with me. It's dark in here, but I suppose you've already grown used to walking in the dark. Sorry, I mean, no offense. Oh, why was his face just briefly shown? I want to see his face. Oh, so this was where we are at earlier. Okay, sure. But where's the other? Yeah, where's the other thing? You know, these things? The shiny thing? Wait, what? Is it, what? Diyan lang yun sa tabi. I think I already pressed it though earlier. Why? Yeah, I think they're messing with me for some reason, but let's not care about it, I guess. Uncle Beans, how many parts is this chapter 9? My bug. Okay.
I didn't expect any of this from what we saw outside.
20. No, short lang. The mottled yet pristine walls, the still waters, the silent white tower standing within the labyrinth. Nearby, several prisoners form a circle, some standing, some sitting, engaged in conversation.
Excuse me for a moment. I have duties that I must attend.
Tapos mo na ba or hindi? Hindi pa. With a sigh, the jailer steps into the gathering, causing a strangely subdued reaction from the prisoners.
They don't seem intimidated by her at all.
Yeah. They just look like a bunch of artists having a chat in the garden. And the jailer seems to be like a
Tapos ko na
grumpy
last week
neighbor
pa ata.
coming over
Okay.
to ask them to keep it down.
Cat is hungry, yeah. The grumpy neighbor continues her chastising.
Everyone, you know the rules. There are to be no after-hours gatherings here without the physician's approval.
You sound softer and softer each time you come to warn us. Why not just join us? Isn't it better than circling around the Panopticon all day? And look around you. We're in the Hall of New Encounters. What better place to host a salon?
You're missing out in Comala if you don't even get a taste of our literature.
Literature.
Exactly. Even those oil-dripping musicians drop by from time to time. Not that they're the kind to care about the beauty of words.
Oil dripping musicians. Are they like the guy the man who's vindictive?
Oil dripping musicians? Timekeeper, could they mean...
Before the jailer can say anything else, two of the prisoners simultaneously gesture for her to stay silent, pointing to the center of their
Quiet
gathering.
now, please. The Ediles Salon is about to start.
Oh, ayan, tinanong rin ni Soneto.
These people seem friendly enough. Why don't we see what this is about?
I'm scared.
En desiertos, en estrellas, dentro de laberintos.
En aguas, en espejos, dentro de reflejos.
Soñamos sobre la almohada de paja de la muerte.
Aquí estamos, rendiendo homenaje a los fantasmas.
Para rendirlo todo otra vez. Para rendirlo todo otra vez.
My dear friends, we face a difficult truth. The movement of visceral realism still stumbles in the dark. Our poems, our language, our minds are tangled by a stifling vine. A mundane, stale vision shared among all bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie?
We follow this vision blindly, clinging to the comfort brought by logic and conventional wisdom. And by it, we nip every branch of new art in the bud. Poems are perhaps too fragile an outgrowth to develop one's life upon. But here, we may light them like candles at our funerals.
This was the guy who died on the trailer, right?
Let poetry become the bridge between us and the world.
A lone clap breaks the silence. It comes earlier than all the other cheers from the audience.
As we come back and forth over the boundaries of life and death, the old obstacles begin to take on a new look. With the eyes of poets, we may see behind them. You're a visceral realist. I can't be mistaken. You must be...
The idealist's eyes pierce through the grove of literary enthusiasts, reaching a distant drifting new world.
A lonely cowboy, finally home. What a wonder. You're in time. The salon has just begun. And La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas isn't like those salons that care more about who's invited than the art. All are welcome here.
Why is he dressed like this, though? And why did he die?
A literary salon in a prison? Though, so far, it seems to have more dancing than poems.
Original bourgeoisie, Pinoy burgis. Yan naman talaga.
Did you understand what that man just said?
No, sorry, Timekeeper. I need a moment to think it through.
Don't worry, Sonato. I would guess we're not the only ones who are confused here. Miss Jailer, is this that peculiarity about Kamala you mentioned earlier?
Enough, idealist. You're still an inmate here, and you are walking a very fine line right now.
Oh, I'm quite aware of where I am and what lines I tread. This is a prison. The safest place for poets in this part of the continent. One cannot be arrested twice, after all.
Wait, why? The man's words draw laughter from the other prisoners as they turn to discuss the speech with excitement.
But please, don't trouble yourself with our little farce. What harm could a few poets possibly do?
I don't know. The Philippines actually got, you know... yeah. The pen is mightier than the sword, they said. Recoleta clenches her fist in shock, certain that the man before her is her mysterious penpal.
Senor Idealist, might I ask you something?
Hold on, Recoleta. All forms of communication with the inmates must conform to our regulations. We will need to record the conversation and submit it to higher authorities for review.
I have some questions for the gentleman as well. But we're more than willing to follow the rules. I think the person I'm looking for might have attended this literary salon. Or at least talked to some of its members. I'd wager she's spoken to that gentleman. That is, if she has been here at all.
I see. Go ahead then. Just watch the time.
As the visitors petition the jailer, Recoleta pushes past the bustling crowd and takes a deep breath.
Are you Aleph?
Oh. The noisy atmosphere plunges into silence, just like the still waters nearby. Is it like that the sound of when you hit like a... what was that again? The tuner? The idealist is evidently taken aback by the name.
Oh, another visitor looking for Olive.
So you know him?
Naturally, but I'm not obliged to speak of him to one who does not. Stranger.
Stranger. The salon host is non-committal, turning toward Recoleta's companions.
And you, young lady in the hat, are you here for Olive as well? What a lively day this is.
How can he see with his eyes full of like wraps and papers?
No, I'm looking for a blind woman. Her name is Doris.
Ah, yes, I remember. Her writing was impeccable, like an exquisite crocodile skin handbag in a shop window. Elegant, yet condescending.
Do you know where she is now?
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm not able to keep track of every inmate here, miss. Perhaps you should ask those who have seen everything from above, through the glass, where the scrutinizing eyes of power look down on us.
Oh.
Eyes?
Eyes? She scans the prison hall, the walls, the great tower, and the pool remain unchanged. Nothing appears amiss. CCTV? May CCTV na ba? All the prisoners present nod in agreement, prompting a weary sigh from the jailer.
Have you taken your medicine today, idealist?
Have you taken your medicine? Oh my god. Guys, have you guys taken your medicine for today? A friendly reminder from Meow and the jailer.
I'm feeling marvelous. Today I require no help from them.
Oh. I've warned you. It's unwise to act against the physician's orders.
Act against him? No one may act against him here. The physician must have misunderstood us. I suspect he doesn't understand half of what we say. I'd like to know how he got his medical degree. Not by cracking open skulls, I should hope.
The prisoners exchange knowing smiles.
What a pity, jailer. You know, I've always believed you had the soul of a poet, just like us. We've already spoken enough rebellious thoughts outside of Komala. How else do you think we ended up in your nut house? We've been here far too long. Long after the junta was removed from office. After our home became a deserted wasteland in the aftermath of the Latin American boom.
What are you getting at?
That power is boring, meaningless. Nothing holds on to power forever. And the one true connection we have to life is poetry.
See, jailer? Even an outsider understands our ideas better than you. It's time to open your eyes to reality. La Sociedad is the only way for us to feel truly alive in here, beneath the gaze of those prying, ever-vigilant eyes.
My god, it reminds me. Like, it just reminds you of, like, if you're, like, have watched, or no, or, like, familiar with Philippines history. It's like revisiting Philippine history.
Idealist, last warning. Stop this now.
Oh wow, oh my god, jailer is angry.
Fine. All right, compañeros. Sadly, the salon must come to an end, as our jailer insists.
The crowd murmurs and grumbles as they begin to disperse. Boo!
Dear friends, I do not mean to abuse the power of suspense. I sincerely invite you to come with me to the heart of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. Perhaps you'll find the person you look for there.
The man strikes a gesture somehow equally comedic and solemn.
We'd love to. Only if that's okay with you, Miss Jailer.
I suppose that's all right. You're already here. We can call it part of your tour, but please, ladies, take none of their rambling seriously.
Thank you, jailer. Please, follow me.
Why do they have a pool, though? Wait, why are we fighting, though? What? Huh?
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Wait, this isn't the way to the gallery.
It isn't the usual way. It's a shortcut. We call it the reptilian complex and primal hunger route. Much faster than the limb.
But this passageway has long been abandoned and entries prohibited.
Why are we fighting signages?
Relax, jailer. No one.
But, timekeeper, I think...
Oh, because we're lost, so we're lost, so we're gonna fight signages. What the frick? Haha, that's funny. Oh. Wait.
Could perfectly understood. Please, Lord, remember?
Oh, so you kill one, everything dies. Okay, what?
Hi, Master.
Everything is possible in the Panopticon. Wait, they didn't die! Someone already died! Wait, what?
Got you at my side.
You didn't even do anything, Jay! What the hell?
Let's take a step back. If you want to make the best call, you need to zip. A sudden explosion that shook. Lucky for us, we don't have to worry. It's not about knowing literature. Any soldier with little... As we speak, ships are lined up on the Spanish. And here are our new Columbuses, heading to the... Carmen and Carlos. Carmen, with an eye for Carlos, with his deep... Then, a golden era began. But we mustn't forget the writers themselves. And of course, Mario and Guy. They corresponded regularly. It was, but no matter how explosive, with the second imprisonment and the military junta, the bond between two, they looked for a new theme, and they became the new group.
Okay, do we do this, or do we do this after? Well, it's here, so it should be done, right? Before. Oh, okay. We cannot go to chapter 6 without it anyway. Okay. I was just asking. Isabay mo. Yeah, you can even open chapter 6 without part 6. I read an article once that you Chileans don't like Baroque literature. Something about it being too noisy. You sure are a quiet bunch. Is that so? You Argentinians just love it, right? If you're any metric to go by, I'd say you're all loud and obnoxious. Just because the ideals isn't here, you think you can turn this salon into a debate hall? You started it. Enough. Stop squabbling and post your work so we can read it. If you ask me, you're simply more interested in rhythm than form. Spanish is a rich language, one that is inherently expressive, ever-changing, and artistic, much like Baroque literature. The typically quiet man's word doused the argument like a cold splash of water, sending the group into a rare moment of calm. Haha, all jokes aside, I do miss them. Ever since those mad members left La Sociedad, we've had far fewer breakthroughs in the stream of consciousness writing. Okay, so this... Oh my god, she really is wearing a straight jacket, huh? Nakaparallel yan. I, for one, would gladly discuss the aesthetic value of stream of consciousness composition. As this new topic surfaces, the inmate's voice began to rise once again. It was the most unusual literary salon, full of emotionally charged statements and biased opinions. But I didn't mind it. In fact, my feeling was quite the opposite. The inmates gave me an incredible feeling. Not one of them saw themselves as a prisoner stripped of their freedom. A group of literature enthusiasts coming together in an abandoned prison and collaborating to build an ideal nation. It felt as though it was a result of some kind of pact, but in reality, it was clearly a government-run prison. Everyone, quiet down. I have something to announce. An unfamiliar voice cuts off the clucking typewriter in Dorsey's mind. A woman walks out from the far end of the darkness and steps into the center of the salon, standing before the whiteboard and podium.
Mr. Idealist entrusted me with hosting the literature salon.
He left a letter under a stone in the corner stating that he had a personal matter to attend to. Octavia. For this session, I will now announce our next research topic.
Fiction's duality in reflecting reality and the self.
Heavy gasps turned heads, and uproar spreads through the audience. Clearly, this wasn't the topic they were expecting. She raises the letter in her hand in a gesture for silence.
Like-minded fellows, aspiring writers.
Since the turn of the century, the names that once shook the literary world have gradually faded into obscurity.
Literature's been shoved aside in the world of art.
People attend theaters, cinemas, and even art galleries to enjoy paintings and sculptures, but few can finish a book.
What is left for us to do?
When families are torn apart and our nations are ravaged by tyranny,
let stories be our weapon. They should be the sword that cuts through the bloody truth, the beacon that lights our way forward.
Oh my god, it's giving Jose Rizal, really. Wala na yung na-link mo kanina. Naku agad, ayun. Madaming interested pala sa solo living. The audience falls into silence. We could try writing a Latin American war and peace, and we could continue with our original salon topic. The two aren't mutually exclusive. I spent a whole month preparing for the topic the idealist previously proposed. If you insist on changing the subject, then I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. Miss Octavia, forgive me for interrupting, but this isn't a topic we agreed on. Everything you've said, we just can't do that. We haven't even figured out things for ourselves yet. Octavia, it's an interesting topic, it is, but perhaps we can talk about it another time. Besides, don't forget the reason you're in here in the first place. For preaching that the novel is a weapon. Yeah, if it weren't for your rich daddy, oh my god, not a daddy, you'd be on the gallows, now standing here preaching to us. Another prisoner stands, his voice clear. They've completely missed Miss Octavia's point. A great writer should be like an obsessive gravedigger, digging up the rotting flesh of social realism from the grave of our times. Only this vast crucible is worthy to be the host of our literature. At that time, Miss Garcia looked visibly resistant as Mr. Julio issued stern reminders, and Miss Roberta attempted to mediate. More and more members joined the debate, and voices both for and against Miss Octavia's proposal emerged. It didn't take long for La Sociedad to split into two camps. That was when I realized I needed to do something to get this derailed literary salon back on the tracks.
I'm a writer, and I mostly write under the name Erd. Erd?
That name sounds familiar.
Have you written for Atu? Are you the Erd in Atu?
Wow, I never imagined we'd be welcoming such an honored guest today. I thoroughly enjoyed your piece titled The Tin Soldiers of Sao Paulo.
It's an important part of my visit to hear all the ideas and opinions, if you'll pardon my intrusion.
Then tell me, Miss Erd, what are your thoughts on today's salon topic? A difficult question, one involving preference, a creative stance, and a political alignment. A scale that is never easily balanced. However, the answer has never been the most important part of such a question.
In these restless times, literature has been overlooked, forgotten, pushed to the edges of the world, much like Ushuaia.
Some fall into deep thought, others nod in agreement, and a few look puzzled. The audience is largely unaware that the topic has already shifted. To most, this prison at the end of the world is a distant cold place, perhaps even a place of hopelessness. When a prisoner is first sent here, I cannot help but imagine that the first thing they feel is a stagnant pool of water and a calm, quiet despair. She seizes this chance to guide the literary salon back from the muddy trenches of ideology. She recalls the days of typing while looking out over the river boats and palm trees. Words are honest. They have no capacity to lie. I came here to gather material for my next book and plan to record everything I experienced in this place, faithfully. And what kind of work are you planning to write? A non-fiction piece, I presume? About Kumala Prison? Its theme is fate. Fate. Focus ako? Nagpo-focus naman. Medj. Huh. Grabe. Grabe yung lore drop nila every single time, 10. Nakaka-stress. Kumain na kayo, mga tea. Did you guys eat already?
Se despierta en su cueva en la duna, que le parecía tan vacía como una tumba. Era poco antes del amanecer. Montones de cintas habían ocupado su espacio vital, apilándose una y otra vez. Cada uno de estos carretes giratorios hablaba de historias sobre esa cabaña con techo azul. Oyó la voz del asesinado conductor de burros detrás de ella. Oigo a todos ellos, las risas y las voces de generaciones pasadas, como hojas secas atrapadas en las grietas de viejas paredes.
crujiendo solo cuando el viento sopla otra vez. No pondría un pie en esa casa si fuera tú.
El mendigo al lado de la puerta también habló. Duermo en el porche cada noche. Cada mañana una luz tenue brilla a través de la ventana. Pero nadie sale nunca por esa puerta. Y nadie ha entrado nunca. Luego la voz del empleado del banco. Es la historia del alter ego. Esa casa debe haber estado llena de deudas que nadie reclamaría.
Hindi ba kumain? Kain na po kayo.
La anciana enferma,
Ako din pala di ba
luchando en su
kumain.
cama, susurró. La casa recuerda esos días. Cuando la gente desaparecía en la oscuridad de la noche y los niños eran robados por las tormentas. La investigadora de paracausalidad había
Ikaw nga
leído
nag-iintay pa eat well.
suficiente
Opo.
y volvió a dormirse.
Wala
Solo
kasi
quedaba el
nag-i-eat well sa
traqueteo del
akin.
dado de Babilonia resonando en su
Iyak
cueva
na lang
vacía.
ako. Charot lang. In the literary reading activity hall, thousands of floating slips of paper form a blurred colossal face. It is hard to imagine how the prisoners managed to transform this place into what it is now.
I've always wanted to use the element of fantasy to better establish our theme. And I was
Oh my god, he's hot! Di na ako, ayaw mo na ito sa friend ko eh. Oo. Charot lang!
Now the stage is captivating, the timing is perfect, and the audience is ideally placed.
Man, he sound deranged. I like it.
Only one imperfect element remains in the scene. The creator, who hasn't stepped away from his creation. No. There's another thing.
Garcia, the creator of the exhibition, stands beneath his work, deep in thought, agonizing over every minute imperfection. His fellow poets whisper to one another.
Can you even tell any difference between today's setup and yesterday's?
Seriously, Roberta? That's a rude question.
Well, what's the difference then?
Well, I can't see one either, but you should never judge art by how much it changes in a day. It's a creative process.
This person looks like Digger for some reason.
We might be standing at the edge of the world, but art has no boundaries. We have to show him our support.
Easy for you to say. He's been tinkering and tweaking for over 3 months. Even if the idealist himself entrusted him with this exhibition, he can still be wrong sometimes. This
It looks like he's about to
gallery
kick the
is
bucket
turning into a
anytime
dump.
now. Or maybe kick you instead.
Estoy viendo fantasmas, todos con las mismas caras, Garcia. Demasiados.
Who is this?
Fácil perderse en ellos.
Having navigated through the labyrinth, the idealists... Oh, the leader of La Sociedad arrives at the exhibit's entrance, accompanied by several new faces and a jailer.
Idealist, you're back. Are these new recruits for La Sociedad? You must have had a very successful day.
It is good to see you, Garcia. How has your vision progressed today?
First a salon, and now an art gallery. Is this really a prison?
No. Her shock is evident on her face, but her words are ignored as Garcia begins to vent his frustrations. It's a prison for the mind, for ideas.
As you can see, I've strived to push the element of fantasy in my work so that it might reach perfection. But why doesn't it look like what I imagine? It's like I'm trying to work on a shadow. Some shapeless thing that morphs and shifts by the hour. Idealist, am I losing it again? I took my medicine as instructed.
Oh wait, are they oh my god, are they losing themselves?
It was never the pills that blinded you, my dear Garcia. You mustn't let tedious routine stifle what's truly alive. Remember, like those old poems, your exhibition must have a timeless rhythm that's never lost to the changing of minds.
They're being drugged. Garcia holds out his hand as if grasping something fleeting but fails to hold onto it.
Sorry, maybe I'm just not getting it.
Look out. There's your answer. Though the sun rises the same way every day, the multitudes of shadows it casts are ever changing. Isn't that the only constant in life? Change?
Oh my god, the only constant in this world is change. It's like some, like, gold, like, what do I call that? Like, very old quotation. Like, people, there was a time where people were, like, memorizing quotes and stuff, and that's one of the favorites. I think one of the favorites is time is gold. Hello, Mr. Mist.
We foolishly pursue stability and constancy, but our very world denies it. Take a step back. Take several, and see the truth for yourself, lest you too become lost among the shifting shadows.
Greetings! Thank you for the follow. Hello.
I get it now. It's the
Welcome to the
changing light that
stream.
makes the exhibit seem different from what I expected. I shouldn't waste my time on freezing things in one perfect moment. Instead, I need to embrace change as it comes.
Yeah, he does sound kind of like he's gonna die anytime.
I don't know how to thank you. I won't let you down. I must complete this exhibition. Complete my alter ego.
Huh? The choice of word widens the writer's eyes.
Did you say alter ego? And he called you Garcia. Is that your name? Garcia, where did you learn about this alter ego? Do you happen to write under the name...
But the creator has already returned to his work, uninterested or oblivious to his visitors.
Please, Recoleta, give our artist some space.
Huh?
Can't you see?
Ba't
He's
quiet,
already
Helote?
returned
Ano naman
to his
problema
own
mo?
time and space. He can't hear a thing you say.
He's right. Garcia is deep in his own head now. He won't hear a thing until he's done with whatever he has to do.
Damn, the guy has ADHD maybe. Wala lang bored. Are you telling me I'm boring?
Even if the floor were to collapse out under us, I think he will be left standing in the air without even noticing.
Pardon me then.
She takes a step back out of respect.
All right, my dear guests, please forgive my late introduction. Welcome to the Gallery of Bewilderment.
Oh my god, is my game bugging?
Thank you for inviting me here, Mr. Idealist.
The Foundation's investigators have been carefully observing each prisoner's movements since they arrived, but unfortunately there is no sign of Miss Doris.
I imagine you're curious about what we do here, in the heart of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. We're putting together a magazine, a collection of poems from Kamala, our very own Casa de las Americas.
Casa de las Americas?
The Idealist nods with a smile.
Exactly. Named after its great predecessor. You're a fine mind indeed.
That's a mouthful of a name,
All our
right?
compañeros are working on it.
I think they're gonna explain it though, because that's what he said. He's gonna explain the name. Or maybe... I think it was the girl wanting to explain it to Doris or something.
Garcia's exhibition, Alter Ego, is centered around the birth of this magazine. And here, you can see the signatures from all the poets involved, along with a few words they've written for it. Reading it is like looking into the soul of our society.
All these signatures.
Soneto steps forward to examine the perplexing artwork. In the dim lighting, the enormous face appears to be looming watchfully over the entire room. A floating slip of paper catches her attention.
Timekeeper, here! It's Dr. Doris' pseudonym, Erd.
Then she was here.
Soneto pockets the slip of paper dutifully. Oh my god, you guys
Precisely.
stole.
She used to be one of us, and still is, if I may correct myself. You can ask around here. Maybe some of our members know where she went. Don't we all miss the familiar faces of old friends? I'm sure they'll do everything they can to help you find yours.
As he finishes speaking, several enthusiastic prisoners come forward to greet the Idealist.
Mr. Idealist, I finished my short story. It's called Weightlessness. It drifts around the subject like a ship floating in space. The readers can start anywhere in the story or read it in any order they like.
Oh my god, that reminds me of that, like, the what is it? That horror book? Like, it will tell you which page to go, and they would like say, do not read the book from like from page 1 to the end, but like rather use like go to every other page or something. Go. Well, I forgot what book it was, but it was a very popular book. Wait, maybe I should wait. Let me Google it. Wait, does anyone remember that book though? I forgot. Ghostbusters? Is it? Is it? It's a children's book. It's not Ghostbuster. That's a different one. Goosebumps. Is it Goosebumps? Goosebumps. Goosebumps books. Wait, is it? Oh wait, I don't think it's Goosebumps. I don't know. Maybe it is. Little Prince? No, 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 no. It's a horror book. It's a horror book where like you start at the first page and then it will say, depending on your choice, it tells you which page to go next. House of Shivers? I don't know. I forgot what book it was. Didn't know it was a children's book. It was a children's book. It says it's a children's book. Try mo chat try mo kay chat GPT tanong. I don't wait, huh? Chat GPT teka nga. I've never tried Chat GPT. Chat GPT. Ask ChatGPT. Horror book that gives you gives you instructions to go to different pages. Oh yeah, it's Goosebumps. Yeah, it's Goosebumps. What happens if you read Goosebumps from page 1 to end in order? No. No, that's what I meant. That's not what I meant. Okay, maybe my prompt is not good. Kung ayaw mo sa ChatGPT, tas masada ka lang parinig sa stream. Eh, Goosebumps daw sabi ni ChatGPT. Parang yun nga. Anyway, let's move on.
Please take a look at my piece off limits. Every word that has been forbidden is either erased or replaced with symbols. It's a one-of-a-kind, jarring experience.
And I finished a new paragraph. Just wrote it today.
A prisoner wrapped in several meters of manuscript paper like a strange sort of mummy squeezes into the crowd.
Oh, new faces. Welcome.
Gemini. Ano yung Gemini? Without any warning, he calmly tears the manuscript to shreds. The fluttering fragments fall like trailing sparks from a fireworks show. The abrupt welcome ceremony leaves the newcomers stunned, while the natives share knowing smiles.
Idealist, did he just...
This is the writer for the prologue of our magazine.
Oh. The leader of La Sociedad, either misunderstanding or evading the question, responds with enthusiasm.
The prologue consists of a 2,000-line poem and an introduction that is written in 86 languages to avoid misinterpretation. It represents every second we spend here.
Damn, 86 languages.
Naturally, the arrival of new members disrupts its structure, and so we must begin again from scratch.
So he just tore it all up like that because he thought we were joining? With all due respect, isn't this a little excessive? Heaven knows I'm not one to judge. I've torn up plenty of writing for my novel.
Please, pay it no mind. It may not be an easy task, but he's doing his part. Destruction is hard, but more necessary than you think. Without it, we'd all be stuck in a still and stagnant pond, with all the smells that entail.
True.
This all sounds very complicated. When will your magazine be finished then?
Bandage Man sounds like a vision. Sounds like Vision? What Vision? Who's Vision?
But I'm not sure what a floating sheet, a jarring reading experience, and all this constant rewriting are meant to express.
Vision from Marvel. Ah, okay, I don't know him. Them. I don't know. The jailer, having remained silent, takes a deep breath and interrupts.
As I've said, Kamala isn't like any other
Jarvis is Vision. I don't know them!
Miss Jailer, do you mean...
This place also serves as a research center. And the prisoners here, for all they claim, are not just poets.
Jailer sounds like Anna from Overwatch. I don't play
They are our
Overwatch.
cleanest criminals, and each one of them has been diagnosed as mentally ill.
Oh, damn. They're just like me for real. Just kidding, I'm not. The leader of La Sociedad remains composed like an island in a rough sea, leaving the onlookers to question whether he is entirely mad or the sanest of them all.
You're quite right, Jailer. But let's not forget that mental illness is merely a deviation from the norm. And who decides the norm? You, the physician, or the ones outside these walls?
Oh damn.
We've been exiled here by the standards of our time, deprived of our roles in the outside world. So please, as we agreed before, I ask you not to interfere with the affairs of La Sociedad.
They sound like they're candidates for Manus Vindictae members.
These people are visitors, not your new recruits.
But should we not hear their thoughts first?
The idealist turns toward the visitors with an urgent plea.
My friends, no one escapes the eye of power. We must resist. Stand with us. Pick up your pen and take poetry as your shield before it is too late.
Idealist, I admire your fight, but I came here with a different goal.
The leader of La Sociedad, caught in his fervor, ignores their words and carries on.
We are the last true owners of an old legend, words now only remembered as myth. We must stay on the path of literature until I find that transcendental solution. To invent an idiom that is generic, all-encompassing, yet precise. My poem will be written in this language, leaving no room for doubt or misinterpretation. How blessed is a man with infallible memory. He holds the finer details of each object within him, more vivid than anyone else. In the end, he'll have all the answers, if time allows him.
A dreamlike expression crosses his face. It briefly seems as if he has become an entirely different person, but his vision is soon interrupted.
Sweet tongue, sister, house, hermaphrodite, tango.
Huh?
They put the whole city in the nut house.
Timekeeper, look over there.
Isn't that the prologue writer?
There's something off about him. Please, Timekeeper, stay away from him.
What's happening?
Idealist, Pablo's having another episode.
Oh my god.
Multiples of us. You make reality sick.
A flash of arcane energy flares up, and the jailer steps into the crowd reactively.
I could use your help, ladies.
Why? Can I not just watch? Recommended mineral. Huh? I cannot even oh, we could use her. Asan ka na-stress, Tre? Na-stress ka na naman ba sa... Ano mo pinagka-stressan mo? Na-stress ka ba sa Stellar Blade?
Do I have to do this? Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Asa wuwa.
Not a fan of my work? I take precedence. It could be found. Huh. A truly villainous moment. Nuestro adversario se tienta.
Sabi naman kasi sa'yo, bukas pa yung wuwa. Nauna ka na eh.
Más allá. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
Wait! He died!
Victory? Okay.
Kunin mo si Big Lady. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Chef? The frenzied prisoner is subdued. He lies convulsing in the center of the exhibit hall.
Poor soul. I'll bring him to bed.
Oh, so Chef.
Well done, ladies. Aren't you full of surprises?
What was all that?
Di mo ma-enjoy si Rico at bilis namatay. Oo nga eh! Ang lakas-lakas ng team ko. Namatay. Pero di umuwi eh. Sinabihan ko maghintay ka na lang bukas. Big Lady kita yung feet. Uy. What was all that? Okay.
It seems he had a mental breakdown and lost control of his arcane skill. It appears that every line he recited carried unbridled power.
Usually, only specific lines can channel arcane energy. You can't just force the power into words or craft a poem to serve your purpose. Pablo must have a rare gift for identifying empowered lines. When he recited them all aloud, they overwhelmed him.
That's right.
Strict!
He's a genius who writes the ties of emotion, just like Arthur Rimbaud. We always keep a close eye on him to make sure he doesn't recite anything while reading or writing.
Manglilibre daw ng samgyup yung sumisira sa strict. Yung mga ka-strict ko dyan sa TikTok.
But sometimes things slip through.
You must understand how difficult it is for a poet to never taste the words on his own lips.
Oh, what does it mean?
So then, this isn't the first time, and you're all fully aware of it. Do I understand you right? Did you just admit that you've been hiding an inmate with a dangerous condition from us? According to the safety regulations for the Panopticon of Kamala, he must be sent to the physician for immediate treatment.
Napatingin tuloy ako. The jailer's command causes a dramatic shift in the room.
No, wait. We can explain. He's doing fine. We know how to help him. This was just an accident. We got distracted by the new members.
We won't be handing him over to the physician. No true writer would allow their mind, the most sacred palace of their thoughts, to be opened up to that cold-hearted, ignorant butcher. Even one who believes their inspiration,
Is the red hair guy the physician?
would refuse it.
The jailer furrows her brows and pulls out her weapon. The air tightens into an invisible thread. Uh-oh. She's angry. The cat is angry. Oh, we got the... Yay! Kumain raw muna. O nga eh. Wait lang. Okay, before we go here, I'm gonna look for food. Maybe I'll need to finish this one because there's a lot of reading here. Then I'll be autoing the next. Gastusin mo yung credits. O nga, ginasto ko. Gano'n.
Fate. Yes. It looms over us, yet each of us may hold the power to steer its course.
I like her earrings. Just like this nation of contradictions, its fate should also be... In that case, shall we officially begin this salon? The ever-observant Roberta, noticing the tears welling in Octavia's eyes, cuts her off. Would anyone like to share a story on this topic? Whether it's a personal experience or a written tale, let's bring some life into this salon. Well, if no one has anything to say, I could always retell a story of my fateful journey across the Mexican border. A chair screeches as one man stands. All eyes fall on his face, shadowed by his heavy brow and sharp cheekbones. An unexpected twist. No one noticed him quietly sitting at the edge of a crowd until now. I spent the first half of my life as a bank clerk. One day, sitting behind that glass window, oh my god, we crashed. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna eat. Sure. Si Meow na pala yung nagsasalita, kaya pala wala na yung accent. Oo, wala tayong accent eh. Pangit naman kung gusto mo Filipino accent? Okay, I'll be right. Sampulan mo raw ng Frigidaire si ko dito. yung game days. Okay, I'll be right back. Ayaw tayo ayaw tayo pabasahin ng ng game. Loko-loko lang. Pinakrush pa tayo. Bakit? I don't like it. But okay, be right back. Meow.
I was taught that true justice is impartial. It follows reason.
What is this? Oh.
Hang your clothes immediately after taking them off and iron them before wearing them.
Okay, I'm gonna eat, so I'm not gonna read this out loud. I'm gonna auto it. Read at your own risk.
Fate. Yes. It looms over us, yet each of us may hold the power to steer its course.
No. My ulam is my ulam. Octavia is pretty. Hindi ko siya bet. Uy, grabe ka sa walang buba. Hindi naman ganun yung yung standards ko, te. Bakit name si Julio pero hindi natin makita yung model niya? Pero yung iba may pangalan tsaka may model. Ang unfair naman para kay Julio.
I didn't know you've written to Aleph too.
Si Madam Z talaga yung yung crush ko sa game na to. Hello, rodent. Sorry, I'm eating dinner, so I'm very quiet. Sexy na si Eve. Hindi ko pa rin type si Eve. Mas type ko si Raven. Anyway.
Aleph.
I'll hydrate once I'm done eating.
I'm truly flattered by your invitation. I'd be delighted to join the Poetry Society. But might I trouble you with one question, Mr. Idealist?
Damn, and they end at like at the end where they talk about Aleph. Like, who is Aleph? Why is his identity such a mystery? Huh? Ay. Is it the pharmacist? The pharmacist? I don't know. Wait, the physician? Wait, why is my... My stream is being weird. Wait. Okay. But we're back, I guess. Oh, I'm going out tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna give the hopia to my friend.
This is a serious violation of the rules. I'll have to report this to the physician, and all of your treatments will need to be reassessed. Until a new treatment plan is in place, all members of La Sociedad are confined to their cells without any
Saan ako
usual
punta?
privileges.
Sa mall. Hopya for us, Doko. Ano lang, in your hearts and in your minds. The jailer heavily emphasizes La Sociedad, triggering a commotion among the prisoners.
This is not what we agreed to.
May date ako? Sana. May meet up ko yung friend ko. May asawa na yun. May anak na nga. Pero pwede ko rin siyang i-date kung gusto niya. Siya ano.
You gave us your word! Affairs within La Sociedad were not to be disturbed!
Please, don't do this.
Huh?
Please, he doesn't deserve this. No one does. We don't want to lose our friend.
Wait, lose? The previously convulsing prisoner struggles to his feet.
Please, Senora. I swear it won't happen again. I'll take the medicine on time as instructed. I promise I won't hurt anyone.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pablo, but rules are rules.
Before you
Is
take
the
this
jailer
poor
gonna
man
be
to his
like
friends, may I ask
playable in the future? I mean, we do have pickles.
Do you know where these inmates go after they see the physician?
My duty is to keep order here. What happens beyond these walls is
Hey,
not
can
my
someone like chat, like anything, please? Cause my Twitch is okay. There we go. Thanks.
Perhaps they've
Tama
recovered
na!
from the physician's
Tama na!
treatment
Uy!
and were
Spam
returned
na
to
yan!
society.
Ban! Ibaban ka talaga yung trabaho mo dyan. Ban nyo nga yung mod na yan. The jailer's expression relaxes.
Within these walls, the only truth we know is this. No one returns from the clinic of the physician of Kamala.
But thanks, guys.
Are you certain this treatment they received is really a cure?
Pablo is harmless. He's just a writer who has a talent for finding words and poems. That's all. Please, let him stay. We'll look after him. He can have our share of the medicine. We'll keep him in check.
Our share of medicine?
But this doesn't conform to our regulations.
But are we clearing without Walter? No, nothing. We're not clearing anything. It's just that the Twitch view of my phone was like, it says more messages below, but there's nothing there. So I was like, okay.
Still as arrogant as ever, idealist. One day, you'll get us all killed.
A stranger enters the exhibition hall. As she arrives, the jailer exhales with relief.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you here.
Who is that?
That's Octavia, one of our model inmates. She's been a great help in the past.
Okay.
If you're interested in prison literature, I'd suggest talking to her instead of the idealist.
So, she's a writer too?
Who would have thought? This place has got writers coming out of the woodwork. I thought it would be easy to find my writer friend in a prison. But what are the odds that I'd break into a place absolutely lousy with them?
She used to be in their gatherings, until she got tired of their nonsense and started her own faction.
Oh, she has her own faction. Okay. The new arrival brings out a change in the idealist. He clicks his tongue imperceptibly.
What are you doing here, Octavia? Haven't you heard? The era of chieftains, ghosts, and plantation stories is over. Visceral realism is the future.
And has this brilliant visceral realism helped you finish any of these poems? What a waste of time. I'm not interested in your movement or arguing with you.
Wait. Uncle Beans, you said her eyes are indigo. They look blackish to me.
I just walked by and happened to witness another episode of your brutal arrogance. And I'm not about to just stand aside and watch you repeat your mistakes.
It's bluish on your screen? Damn, we're colorblind.
I'm taking Pablo to the physician. Care to lend a hand, Miss Jailer?
This is blue. The earrings and her necklace. And this one. Also bluish. But her eyes are like grayish black. I don't know.
We agreed to mind our own business. Are you breaking our agreement?
Maybe it's the monitor, you know? We have monitor diff. Mine's not... I don't know. It's kind of blue-purple?
No one No one will be allowed to erase a word from our poems.
Oh, are they gonna fight? Oh, oh. We are fighting dreamers. Wait. Ano yung team ni ano, te? Ano yung team ni ano? Ni Babel. Hi, Nick! Sorry.
Haven't you let your ego cause enough trouble, idealist?
Should be hanging on my side, but I can still hear sounds. Oh, damn. Refresh! J. Babel Core. Anong core? Ano nga yung team? Ay, click pala sa screen.
Better that than siding with the devil like you.
Enough. This pointless arguing ends now. Please, relax.
Wait, why are they together if they're fighting? And then we're fighting them. What? Huh?
My responsibility.
It could be found.
You won't get away.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Oh, wow! Oh, wow!
Over yet.
Oh my god, is she gonna be playable?
Please stay behind me.
I mean, silang dalawa, tas yung last two, ikaw na bahala. Ah. I hope, like, there would be an option for like, a shorter ult animation.
I mean, what?
Stand down, both of you.
Their heated debate continues without any concern for the jailer's warning.
You've never listened. I pity your followers. To be led by such a reckless megalomaniac. Do you even think about the consequences of your actions? We fought hard to earn the freedom to discuss literature under their watch. Your impulsive ego threatens to destroy everything we've built here.
Spare me the lecture, Octavia. We don't need permission to do as we please. You're just another puppet of power, kneeling to the eyes behind those glass walls.
Okay, hear me out, but this model and the animation reminds me of Ulrich. Like, having something on your hand and the pointing thing. Is this Ulrich?
They've trained you to believe it was your own decision, to be good and conform. Who could have done a better job? When I look at you, all I see is a sheep.
Why are you laughing?
Just the way the tower wants. What kind of work could someone like you create? Literature isn't defended by those lounging in cozy rooms, scribbling to soothing music.
You miss the best fairy fluid in the world. He's gonna be free, I think. He was given out for free in CN.
Have you looked in a mirror, idealist? You've become a pathetic windmill-tilting fool. A monster tearing down everything around you.
A beast of prey, you mean? Naturally, a sheep would be appalled by the mere thought of such a creature. A fearful sheep caught in a vine, confusing the blade
I'm just
that
like,
would set it free with the jaws of a lion.
I don't know why they changed the voice of Ulrich though. He sounded hotter
Such a master
before.
of metaphor.
Wait, back then.
But I beg you, learn to distinguish right from wrong, fantasy from reality. Only then can you truly lead our people toward what's right.
Especially when he was fighting with the other guy. Yeah, that was hot.
Distinguish right from wrong. Don't make me laugh. Is that the limit of your vision?
You.
The impassioned leader jumps onto a nearby bench, striking a dramatic pose before the crowd. He raises his arms and launches into a speech.
Greetings.
Whoa.
Can you hear me?
Hello! Thank you for the follow.
Literature than a prison.
Ah? A blast of deafening sound and all words fall from the air. What the frick? Oh, oh my god, they even have a model for him that he's like bleeding. That was cool. I mean, yeah. Anyway, the idealist's expression freezes. His eyes search down from a frozen face to a dark red hole in his chest. But yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, welcome to the stream. An ominous shade of crimson seeps out.
No. No!
Wait, why? Oh wait, what? Are they like near each other? She got splattered. The horrified arcanist stumbles back, screaming.
Who did this? Hands behind your head and drop to your knees. All of you, now! This is your last warning.
The prisoners show no reaction to the jailer's final ultimatum. They stare at the idealist, unmoving.
Idealist, you're bleeding. It's in your chest.
Hello, Chip? Upal na Twitch mobile. Ano nangyari sa'yo? Si Sen sana ng POV, dalawa matatalino nag-away sa classroom. Tapos may namatay na isa. But thank you for the follow. Is it Chip? Are you called Chip? I'm not sure, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. As his life drains away, the idealist appears unsurprised. He simply turns his gaze towards Recoleta.
Lost.
Yes. Idealist?
Unfinished words dissolve into silence as the prison itself begins to tremble. The entire exhibition hall twists and contorts, its surroundings warping beyond comprehension, as if dissolving and expanding freely.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, what's going on? Ah! Oh my god, I don't like that. It's getting making me dizzy. Oh. Eh? The hall is still. Time seems frozen in place until someone utters the first words. Welcome to chapter 9. Ay, ito pa ba yung start ng chapter 9? Chip will do. Nice to meet nice to meet you, Chip. Sorry.
Was he shot? Where did the bullet come from?
Yeah, where
Miss
did it
Taylor, and you ladies over there. Come, give me a hand. We need to get him to the physician.
Her words ignite a first spark.
Did you do this, Octavia? You couldn't face the burning truth of his words, so you pierced his very heart instead. Justice was blazing with the fire of justice.
Damn, not the accusation.
Or was it you, jailer? Did you intend to crush the voice of poetry beneath your wheel of power? It has to be one of you devils in disguise, beasts in human skin.
Can't you see? I had nothing to do with this. I'm as innocent as any of you. I've been trying to keep order here, to protect everyone. And now you blame me?
Don't listen to her! The idealist made it very clear! She's trying to get us punished for her own gain! You're a murderer, Octavia!
Huh? Wait, did anyone not see anything? The prisoner's fury erupts. In the chaos, another blocks an arcane skill that pierces the air.
This is mad. You're accusing me without proof. It wasn't me.
This is getting out of hand. I suggest you ladies leave now.
No, wait! It all happened too fast. What happened to the idealist? Is he alright? I didn't even get a chance to ask about Alice.
As the tide of people surges around them, the line between life and death blurs beyond recognition.
I agree with the jailer.
Eh? Oh my god! Hello! Hello, thank you for the raid, Susie Plays? Whitey? What does Whitey mean? YouTube? Hello! Thank you for the raid! Oh, you were playing Reverse 1999 as well! Oh, wait! Hi! Well, thank you Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, potato. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm a dumbass. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hi, my name is Meow. I'm a cat. I like to play storage games, and I do handcam streams, but I'm currently not doing handcam streams due to being sunburnt. I hate my hands right now. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, Susie, and I hope you enjoyed Reverse 1999. May I ask though if like you're already done with chapter 9? Because if not, this would be like a spoiler for you and for other people who have been enjoying the game that is not on chapter 9 as well. But of course, if you guys need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Yeah, I would understand. If you guys are already if you guys are already like beyond chapter 9, or you guys are finished with chapter 9, yeah, please, I would appreciate if you guys would continue watching or just even lurk. Yeah, but it's also okay to raid and run. Oh, you're on chapter 6. Okay. Yeah. Please do take a look away. Run. I don't want to be a spoiler to someone else's.
Greetings.
But, oh, and thank you for the follow as well. I cannot give a follow back right now because, yeah, I have just a laptop, you know. And thank you for the follow as well, potato. Wait, how do I read that? Potato. JD, hello. But yeah, I'll be restarting the chapter in. I love watching people struggle with my name. Oh no. How do you say it though? I'll be restarting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run for those people who don't want spoilers.
Timekeeper, Miss Recoleta, let's get out of here.
Just say potato, it works. I like potato. Potato is like a very cute way of saying potato. Potato. The violent conflict rages on and everything else becomes meaningless. Potato. Oh. The illusion of time dissolves, its flow unknown. Under the garden's influence, the frenzy of prisoners begins to resemble an unreadable chaotic epic. At this moment, an unidentified I hate English. An unidentifiable figure enters their midst, though no one takes notice. The newcomer scrutinizes the motionless corpse.
His vitals are gone. At last, some peace and quiet.
Oh, it's the guy with the red hair.
Well, for a liar and a thief like him, there's hardly a better end than this.
Ew. Oh my god, why does he have like... What do you call this? I usually see this on those people playing D&D. What is this officially called? D20 die. Okay. A D20, okay. He reaches into the idealist's coat and pulls out a die. It is an artifact marked by patterns veiled in smoke and an object seemingly not meant to exist in this world. A 20-sided die known only through an omniscient perspective. And now it is stained in an utterly corrupted blackness.
Just as I thought. You had it all along.
Wait, is he from Manus? The guy? The idealist? Oh, yeah. Secret. My gosh. Bakit secret? Up to this point, I have participated firsthand in several sessions of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. Those literary experiments treated language as an advanced game, weaving reality and fiction into an invisible web, ensnaring everyone present in a maze of words. Lurk, gonna play some more Stellar Blade? Good luck with the Stellar Blade, Nick. Stellar Blade. Never before had I been so intimate with literature or thought about it so deeply. I was amazed by how words could so vividly express both playfulness and values. until that ordinary afternoon, when a poet named Eduardo was reciting his new piece with refined rhythm, and Miss Octavia was discussing the state of Sao Paulo with me. No one noticed anything unusual about Mr. Julio's condition. What, is he dying? What? Just like he wrote in the Tin Soldiers of Sao Paulo, the greatness of Latin America lies in its richness, and from that richness comes misfortune, not but by insatiable greed. One man's poverty is another's feast. Suffering nourishes joy. They are like riverbanks, clearly divided. This duality, this paradox, isn't it precisely the kind of question we should be posing through literature? The thud of bone against a hard surface interrupts her. Julio is banging his head against the wall. Oh damn, very relatable. Not enough, not enough. Not like this. You can't grasp space and time. I'm still missing some essential language frameworks and thought patterns. With our current language system, I cannot catch the ghost of time. I can only let it slip away from the tip of my pen. Miss Julio, what's wrong with you? Oh no, what's wrong? Unlike the panicked Octavia, the other inmates around Julio seems unfazed. The wall is unscalable, Julio. Was it Julio? 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 I told you already, I can lend you some of my bandages from last week if you need them. From a permanently silent object, any form of narration is futile. In the end, you're just wrestling with your own shadow.
What are you all standing around for? Can't you see Julio's hurting himself?
Julio, okay. Not Julio. Octavia is clearly flustered. Doris knows she must first eliminate any outside interference that might obstruct her ability to help. Miss Octavia, please calm down. Tell me, what do you see?
It's Mr. Julio. He's hurt. Bleeding.
He tried to break through the mirror of language with his head, but it was actually a wall. Oh. By now, Doris has learned to filter out the surreal embellishments typical of La Sociedad members in order to correctly assess a situation. Mirror or wall, it doesn't matter. Please take a closer look and describe what you see, clearly and without embellishment. What is Mr. Julio's condition? His muscles are spasming uncontrollably, as if jolted by a cold electric current. His face is tightening, twisting, like he's struggling against a silent force. His fingers are curling into unnatural shapes. His expression keeps changing, first pain, then panic, and finally blankness.
Sounds like he's having an epileptic seizure. Perhaps I could offer some help.
Guided by the sound of Julio's whimpers, Doris approaches. His head is bloody.
Please, Miss Octavia, help me so I can help him.
Could you lay him down flat on his side? We have to stop him from hurting himself. I can use my arcane skill. Flashing lights could worsen an epileptic seizure. Does your arcane skill emit intense light? If so, I must ask you to refrain from using it. Octavia hurriedly retracts her incantation. She presses down on Julio's shoulders and lowers him onto the cold, hard floor. The doctor kneels quickly and gently turns the man onto his side, preventing him from injuring himself any further. Inmate 4 doesn't have a name but has a model. Julio, no model. Right? Like, bro, the guy is named Julio. And he's been, like, here for, like, a lot of times and he doesn't have a model. As time passed, Mr. Julio's convulsions began to subside, but his body remained stiff, his jaw clenched tight. I took a disposable bite pad from the first aid kit and carefully placed it in his mouth to keep him from biting himself. Eventually, the situation came under control and Mr. Julio's breathing stabilized. And there everyone went straight back to the gathering as if it were only a minor inconvenience. Thank you for your help, Miss Erd. Okay, I think chapter 9 gets so long because of of this Doris part. Like it's like an added part to chapter 9. The doctor responds with a smile. Silent smile.
You seem experienced. Was it a major part of your responsibilities in Sao Paulo?
Yes, saving others is my profession. Writing is my hobby. In my home, I am first and foremost a doctor. Miss Erd, you have my utmost admiration. As a doctor, as a writer, and even more as a person beyond any social categorization. You, a doctor who actually lived in the favelas, pointed a barrel at yourself before wielding your words as a weapon. Compared to you, I've achieved nothing of substance. All I do is wave ideals around, as if that's enough. Miss Octavia, I am simply a writer who follows her curiosity. I'm afraid I'm not qualified to provide you with any concrete advice, nor am I as great as
You're
as
well
you say.
prepared for your vision and ambition, for modesty is such an essential part of writing, and you've just demonstrated a skillful use of introspection.
Thank you for your kind words.
But I'd like to return to my room and think for a while. See you tomorrow. Guys, can you hear my brother? He's loud. The idealist pursues his ideal to erect a magnificent vision atop the Tower of Literature. Kohi! Hello! Long time no see. Are you still addicted to Strinova? Gonna shower. Hindi ko pa na mag-end. Mag-end na ako, T. 1 hour na lang. The idealist pursues his ideal to erect a magnificent vision atop the Tower of Literature. But for those outside the tower, what good is that magnificence? Here I am, locked away in a prison, my words going no further than these walls. I even only have my life because of my wretched father.
It's foolish to think that ideas alone could ease people's pain.
Maybe we're no different from the heretics who were burned at the stake in the Middle Ages. Perhaps only professionals like Miss Erd, doctors with real expertise, can truly save a person. Wait, but this prison does have a doctor. A doctor meant to handle every kind of issue. His specialty is precisely in the mental field. But he's not just a doctor, he's the overseer of this prison. I once asked the idealist what the person in charge here was it a regular jailer or a police chief, but a physician. As expected, he brushed me off with some grandiose, idealistic rhetoric. But why has the idealist always seemed so opposed to the physician?
Why?
Why can't patients like Mr. Julio, who is clearly suffering, be sent to him?
Puzzles on top of puzzles. Questions after questions. My head.
Yeah, my shoulders, knees, and toes. In and out of Sternova rabbit hole, now in and out of Identity 5 hole. Oh my goodness. Good luck with that, Kohi. May nang spam na ng TikTok ko. Oh, grabe talaga. Ilang messages yan? 20. Her sigh echoes through the circular building, and it is soon answered by a chorus of other sighs.
I can't do this anymore.
Is everyone crazy? Or they become crazy? Miss Octavia turned and walked away. Though she looked disheartened, I could still see the power of unwavering force that drove her forward. What would that force be for me? Looking back, I too began to reflect on myself, to contemplate fate, that grand and irreversible force. Damn, those inter things are just very long as well. So like you're kind of having like twice the amount of the story here. Uncle Beans, pa-check nga ilang chapter, ilang parts ba to lahat?
Ladies, I must apologize for what happened back there. We were caught off guard. There has never been a commotion of that scale before. I must report this to the physician.
Don't worry, Miss Jailer. We made it out in one piece.
Thank you for your understanding.
20 nodes. Oh.
Ordinarily, I would
Okay.
arrange
Thank
to escort
you.
you to a safer location. But I'm afraid at this hour you'll have missed the last train. And the roads are icy at night.
Oh, are we gonna have a sleepover? Hearing this, Recoleta exchanges a quick but meaningful expression with her companions.
Vernon, we can't leave like this. We appreciate your kind consideration, Miss Jailer. But we still have some unfinished business here.
I see. I'll arrange a clean room in a safer section for you.
Oh.
We'll do our best to ensure your safety tonight.
Okay, I thought we were gonna get jailed, but at least we have a clean room. Cool. Wait, what? Night falls as the girls huddle together, scrutinizing their unfamiliar surroundings.
They actually found us a spare room.
Bleak, quiet, and somber.
Oh well, it's still like a cell.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time we've ended up on the wrong side of the bars.
Vernon, don't say that.
At least this time we're just here for the night. Not a full sentence.
Senator lets out a whisper-thin
Though
protest.
this cell is quite different from the ones we've been in before.
Not just the cell. The whole prison is unlike anything I've seen. And this society they've been running here isn't some mere pastime. They're having real discussions about meaningful topics, even though the rest of the world has been cut off from them.
But we're still in an Arcanist prison. A place where conflicts and violence can erupt
Huh?
at any moment.
It cracks me up whenever Sunetto do that. What they call it? Let me see if I could find it on my keyboard. Do we have that? I see some people doing that emote. Oh, it's not. Yeah. Oh wait, it is here. Yeah, that emote. I have it. You have it too. I don't know how to call out that kind of hand gesture.
Miss Jailer warned us from the start. These prisoners are mentally unstable and potentially dangerous. Miss Recoleta, with all due respect, we can't afford to see this
Typical
place through
Italian.
rose-colored glasses. We'd be overlooking the risks, as we did earlier.
And with all due respect, Soneto,
Pasta
we didn't overlook
gesture.
any danger. At least I didn't. A writer must be observant if she is to accurately reflect the world.
Oh, we also use this hand, that gesture as well when we eat rice though. Like, okay, like we have different gestures when we ask for people to eat. Like sometimes we do like I think like we're kind of using spoon and fork, like you do up and down and stuff. But there are people who will like if you're in the province and people ask you to eat, they do that gesture, that the like what do you call the passive gesture, but like closer to your mouth, not just underneath. Like, let's eat. I cannot show it to you guys because you know I'm a VTuber. But
We came here with different goals. And still, none of them have been accomplished. I suggest we focus on our respective missions, instead of fighting with one another.
Apologies, Timekeeper. Miss Recoleta, I take back everything I said.
Don't apologize, Soneto. I'm at fault too. Sometimes I forget that words can be as sharp as swords. You were only thinking about our safety. I shouldn't have been so rude. I actually really admire how you fought back then. If you'd allow
Hello!
me, I'd like to write a poem for you.
Thank you for the
Once my
follow.
novel's finished.
Welcome to the stream.
That's terribly kind of you. But honestly, I think we've had enough poetry today to last a lifetime.
Let me know if you change your mind. By the way, did either of you see what happened to the idealist?
Recalling their recent conflict, the indomitable girl finally
The
hesitates.
jailer told me she went back to the gallery once everything calmed down. She found nothing. No blood, no shell cases, not even a trace of the idealist.
Oh, is he alive?
Timekeeper, now's really not the time for ghost stories.
Oh shit, is this why you told me this is a horror? Is this horror themed?
Do you mean that maybe the idealist somehow managed to get out of there on his own? Or perhaps someone else helped him?
Well, according to the idealist and our jailer, any inmates who are unwell will be taken to the physician. It's possible someone brought him there, while everyone else was shouting and running about.
You're right. It could be that he's with the physician right now. I'm relieved. That was a sudden plot twist, but a visionary of his magnitude doesn't deserve to die in silence like that.
Recoleta is like, oh no, but anyway, she has that attitude. Like, oh no, there are guards. I'm just gonna run. Anyway, I'm still going to jail. Like, she wanted to go to jail and then, but like, she ran away from the guards as well. Like, okay, whoa. And now he was like, oh no, he got hurt. Anyway.
To be fair, the gunshot was quite loud, as was the ensuing commotion.
Nonetheless, he couldn't have just died like that. I mean, the writers would riot if a writer were to kill off a character so abruptly.
Wait, did she say writers?
But you believe he's still alive too, am I right?
Yeah, I think so too. She knows her words are merely a cover. She needs an answer, a real undeniable answer.
There's nothing that we can be certain of for now. But on a brighter note, we didn't come back empty-handed from our mission either, Soneto. We found Dr. Dorez's signature in the gallery. You were right all along, Recoleta. She was here.
But we didn't see her at the gathering. Could something have happened to her? Like with the idealist?
Do you think she was also sent to the physician and never made it back?
This is all just speculation. If we want to find the idealist, or Dr. Dorez, we need to speak to this physician first. Miss Recoleta, do you believe that the idealist could be your pen pal, Aleph?
What
Whether
if
he
it's
is or
the
not,
physician?
He's still my best lead.
The physician. It's a physician, Recoleta. The name touches a nerve once again.
Amigas, I've had this strange feeling in my gut since we got here. Something is slowing us down.
Uh-oh. I swear sa dami nyo doon at sa lakas ng putok na baril, imposible nyo makita kung sino ba. Diba? I was like wondering about that too. Like, no one saw anything and they started accusing Octavia with it. I was like, what?
Now,
But did they did say that it was kind of fast. A sudden fear grips her, like ripples suddenly appearing at a once still lake, unsettling in its quiet disturbance.
Look, it's a wild guess, but just wait till I finish. It feels like everything happening in this prison is somehow connected to my novel. El auge y la caída de la cordura.
Oh.
We're no strangers to wild guesses, and sometimes they're closer to the truth than you'd think. So this...
the rise and fall of sanity.
Sorry. What exactly is your story about?
The question scatters the midnight gloom. Outside, moonlight spills over gray-white snow.
Huh. Nunca pensé que te interesaría.
It starts... Sorry, it's been a while since I told it from the beginning. A few years ago, I worked as a forest ranger. It happened in a desert town called Amalfitano, in Sonora, back in 1975.
The two patient listeners watch the stammering girl waiting for the next part of her story.
You know what? Most people say the beginning's a bit hard to get into, except for Aleph. I'm thinking of rewriting it, but if you like the sound of it so far, maybe I could read you the latest part I just finished.
Okay, which era are we at right now? She studies her readers' expressions, guessing madly at the responses.
Please.
Oh my god, they all look so good
Todo empezó con los
together.
datos de frecuencia de las cintas.
I wanna take a picture. 1990.
El patrón general parecía haber cambiado. Al principio, la investigadora de paracausalidad lo atribuyó a un error estadístico. Un fallo, tal vez. Oh, sorry. But after a few days and long nights of
I was
meticulous
about to say, why
calculations,
is he suddenly
that explanation
speaking in
became
Spanish?
less and less plausible.
Good that she realized that
Odds of
she's
success and failure
this
kept
too
shifting,
barely
and
understands.
the chance of repeating the previous result kept growing. It was as if someone had tampered with the rules and tweaked it to their liking. She took her findings to Amalfitano, the town of nothing, as they called it then. Near the old looms, she met a blind weaver who spoke softly of an old tale. I heard a strange rustling at dawn, like a die rolling along a wooden floor. Then the morning light dimmed and died. That was the last time I saw the sun. My own hands were the threads I worked with.
What if they're role playing her novel?
The second time I heard the die roll, I was told the oxen in the fields sank to their knees and never stood again.
Damn.
By the third roll, the fields were crawling with
Stop
frogs.
eating
Plows ran over
popcorn
them,
without
and
me.
some still writhed, squeezing themselves deeper into the cracks in the earth. The fourth time the die rolled, 10 dormice.
Why are they rolling the die then?
Sleepwalk.
If they keep on making like bad stuff.
Winter arrived.
Stop rolling it.
The final roll of the die was cast in a cage during a duel. Before a crowd of eager eyes, the winner left with 10 pounds of gold, and the loser left with 10 flies, which fell on him to feast.
The quiet spreads through their cell like a rolling
Is
tide.
that all?
Seems like it.
Well, there's more, but I haven't quite figured those parts out yet.
Oh.
Any thoughts? Anything. I can take it. Please, I really need some feedback.
I wonder if the protagonist ever finds this Die of Babylon in the end.
Okay, we have a die earlier, the D20.
Oh, Verton, it isn't a real die, it's just a metaphor.
Oh, I see. I must have missed that. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Still, it's a beautiful story. Sad, but beautiful.
The story is still too obscure, isn't it? Alec warned me about this. In our last correspondence, he suggested adding the blind weaver to shed light on the hidden theme.
What if Doris is Aleph?
It helped at first.
Oh wait, no.
But even with a sage advice, no matter how hard I tried, the plot just didn't seem to move forward. Feel stuck in that village with them, lost, dazed, isolated inside their small, disconnected moments. Something crucial is missing, leaving gaps between the characters and the scenes. Should I change the storyteller's perspective? Start a different angle? Or maybe rewrite the characters completely?
Wait, she
What
cannot
should I
read
do?
though. Wait, she cannot read, right? Because she's blind? Before the writer sinks into a swirling vortex of self-doubt, someone decides to push for something tangible.
Apologies, but you said your story somehow connects to what's happening here in the Panopticon. What makes you think that?
It's a strange feeling. Like everything here belongs to a dream I once had. Only I can't remember it.
Someone can read it for her, who knows? That's true as well.
Do you mean that you have a sense of deja vu?
But like, it probably didn't. Wait, I don't think it's her. It's her though, cause like they only met 3 days ago, and she has been like wanting to go inside the prison for a long time, looking for Aleph.
It's nothing to worry about. Our psychiatrist friend Kakanya told me those moments are often the result of a dysfunctional connection between two parts of the brain, like a little glitch in our heads.
No, it's nothing like deja vu.
The storyteller snaps back, politely agitated.
Deja vu is a single moment, a specific situation. But here it's everything. La Sociedad, the rules, the idealist, even the incidents in the gallery. Each one unfolds in a similar pattern, like the grooves on a record, telling a story I feel I've listened to before. Amalfitano and Comala. They're two sides of that same record, playing out the same tune. Whatever happens in my story seems to be happening here too. I had that feeling when I met you as well, Miss Burton. At first I thought it was only an interesting coincidence. You're much like the first character in my story.
Oh yeah.
The traveler with a suitcase.
I remember that too. Like the traveler with a suitcase. The girl rambles on, desperately relating to her characters.
But then I realized, the doctor, your Dores, she's like the blind weaver who lost her sight to the dye despite having always been faithful to it. And the jailer, she's the bank clerk who assisted the corporation in taking over the town in order to escape her past. And the idealist, he's the murdered donkey driver.
Wasn't you Julio the bank clerk?
No. Mis queridos amigos ficticios. ¿Qué rayos les está pasando?
Wait. Are you saying that everyone we've met here matches a character from your story? Like some kind of archetype? That sounds unbelievable. But then again, maybe you're onto something. You see the world through a different lens that none of us share.
Not just the characters. The events here are mirroring my story too.
Oh no.
Aleph. He's the only one who truly understood my story. If things are playing out just like my novel, then maybe Aleph is in fact still here.
Are you suggesting that someone is controlling the Panopticon in order to make it follow the same plot as your story? That they've set the rules, started the poetry group, planned the attack on the idealist, and tried to prevent us from finding Dr. Dores? If that's true, Miss Recoleta, it's very likely that the one acting against us is in fact Aleph himself.
Yeah. Recoleta never expected the chain of reasoning to unravel this way.
But no. How could that be possible?
It's possible, you know? Everything is possible in this game. She interrupts, only for confusion to creep into her face moments later. Hear me out. If she can write what she wants, therefore it can probably happen anytime. I'm so confused.
Why? Why would he do this? I don't see any reason why he'd be connected. He's an intelligent, cultured, and profound person, not a common killer.
Di mo sure?
No, none of this adds up.
Remember,
You don't even
Dr.
know
Dores
her
was brought
and
to
him.
Ushuaia
I don't
by
know.
the Xeno rebels. And we know they're connected to Manus Vindicte. If this Aleph really is hiding Doris from us, he may be working with them.
Oh my god. Recoleta stares blankly for a time before clumsily shifting the topic.
Oh, my... Soneto. I didn't know you had such a flair for stories. Maybe you should join us and become a visceral realist too.
What's a visceral realist?
I think you're only imagining things. Perhaps you were inspired by this strange prison?
Haha.
Perhaps we all need to start writing our own stories. Come out now. Whoever's out there, speak up. How can we help you?
Who is that?
Who's there?
Oh no, there's a person. Oh, we're fighting? Okay.
Who ate beans?
Oh, is it Octavia and Garcia?
No. A week.
Oh, yeah.
Time to check my calculation.
My responsibility.
Please let 强梁既出，王有不为。My responsibility.
Oh my god, he dead. Haha. Easy. Oh. Oh. There was nothing after that? Yeah. Kaingit naman ng may mga liangyu. Ay, hindi mo nakuha, te. Sorry po. Nakuha ko siya agad ng ano eh, nung, yung free na ano, 10 pull. Tapos,
Easy. It's me, Garcia. We met at the gallery
tapos
earlier.
nagpull ako, 70 na naman. Baka para sa P1 niya. My gosh. Pero okay lang. All ng buong patch. Okay lang yan. Manood ka ng stream ko kasi para kung magpupull ka para maserte ka. Ay, kanina, nag-ano lang ako. Nag-10 pulls ako, tapos nakuha ko si Villa, tapos nag-10 pull ako ulit, nakuha ko si Tuesday, di ba? Hindi pala pang 30 pala si Tuesday. Talo kay Noir, talo kay Liang, jury run na lang. Jury run na, walang pang pull. Ala, grabe na. Mag-redeem ka na nga, Chip, mag-redeem ka nga ng ano, ng luck doon sa ano ko. Sa mga redeems. Redeem ka ng daily luck. Ayun. baka magkaroon ka ng luck next time.
Please, I come in peace.
Recoleta pays no mind to the young man's explanation. Her focus holds on the woman beside him.
It's you, Octavia, the murderer herself.
Why are you calling her the murderer, Recoleta? That's rude. Ba yan? Magre-reverb na naman tayo. Grabe na talaga. Saan nga yun? Pag ito di gumana kay Aleph, humanda ka. Hello, grabe naman. Hindi ko naman... Okay. My daily luck only increases a chance in your luck. It's multiplicative. So if you have 0 luck, 0 multiplied by any number is 0, Chip. I cannot do anything if you're really unlucky, you know?
Please, calm yourself, Miss Recoleta. The jailer has already confirmed that she wasn't the one to fire at the idealist. The shot came from somewhere else in the room.
Recoleta bites her lip, giving up a little space to the intruders.
Miss Octavia, what brings you here at this hour?
I come here out of goodwill. Believe me, I didn't want any bloodshed either. I understand you just arrived today. There's something you need to know about the inmates here.
The visitor's expression is wary and low.
We're outcasts, rejected by society and literature, and our privileges are limited within these walls. But before I started my own literature group,
Peak immersion reverb on set. Nasa ano din tayo, sa jail cell din tayo.
Leave us be. We could discuss literature freely and openly in Comala. Such a thing may seem trivial to you, but this is of immense importance to us.
Oh, there's no happier thing in this world than discussing literature. No one should ever put limits on it.
You're right, Recoleta. But we're prisoners here. There are certain rules we have to follow. Except, the idealist didn't see it our way. He refused to compromise, believing that the long poem and his so-called ism could break us free from the cage of the ever-watchful eye.
Perhaps he was right. You might have achieved more if you'd listened to him. After all, visceral realism keeps us connected to who we are.
What's a visceral realism?
You have to believe in the truth of visceral realism. Because out there, beyond these walls, many of us still do.
And what has it changed? Garcia, you're the latest inmate here. Tell us, 3 months ago, before they arrested you and took you here, what has the visceral realism movement accomplished out there?
Beside them, Garcia, who had been patiently leaning against the railing, produces a metallic vibration on its grates. A rough paper roll burns between his lips.
At first, it was revolutionary.
My God, why he sounds like he's really dying.
We held gatherings, and the literary world seemed alive again. I was just a kid when the leading poets left the city. Everyone thought it was only temporary, but it didn't come back, and nothing has happened since. No one says it, but we all know. Visceral realism died in 1977.
No, not for me. It's not dead as long as people still believe in it. I believe in it.
I believe in fairies. Octavia ignores the childish remark. She knows that conviction can be as fragile as a spider's web.
Belief, faith, what is this obsession with the true self? Why does your type always insist on there being a true self hiding beneath our roles in society? Our disciplines.
Look at the idealist. He never once stopped fighting for what he believed in, even long after he was put behind these bars.
Idealist, what a name he gave himself. Who will he be when he finally breaks free from the eyes of the central tower? When he's left without his willful audience? And nobody. That's what. And that is a truth even he is terrified of.
Miss Octavia, I hope you come with something more important to share than just some criticism of the idealist.
You're right. I have an important message for you. Dr. Torres. I heard you were looking for her. The woman from the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence. She used to write under the name Erd, didn't she?
Yes, that's right. Do you know her? You're the first person I've met here to speak plainly about her. Do you know where she might be?
We crossed paths, but only briefly. I'm not sure where she's gone. Maybe the authorities know. However, she left this with me. I think
Time
you
is
know it more than I
up!
do.
Let's go! Huwag kasi mag-reverb pag story rich yung game. Kasi quiet tayo. What is this? Octavia hands over her personal folder. Before they might open it, she has already turned to leave.
We have other matters to attend to. I'll leave you to your business. Garcia, shall we?
Their visitors leave in haste, their faces and expressions obscured by the night's shadows. The Foundation's investigators open the worn manuscript folder with caution.
The physician told me the horrifying truth about the panopticon of Kamala and the power behind it. Manus Vindictae. By becoming the panopticon's sole patron, they seized control of the resources and the allocation system, turning this place into a living hell. I suspect that the physician, the current highest authority here, is responsible for this situation.
What?
I discovered that the inmates were put through brutal training, even when they were too sick to carry out their tasks. They also forced pure-blood Arcanist inmates to wear their masks, effectively turning them into murmuring puppets.
Just as we suspected. Manus Vindictae is orchestrating everything. No wonder we didn't find them in the city. They've been hiding here all along.
No one would have thought to come looking for them here.
They snap the folder shut. A familiar signature seen on the forward page of Otto? Utu? And the receipt found in Sao Paulo's heartfelt home.
But why would Miss Octavia bring this to us? What's in it for her? Do you think she's trying to mislead us, Timekeeper?
Maybe. But the handwriting in that notebook is most certainly Erd's. If she's leading us astray on purpose, why? Miss Recoleta, what do you think? Could she be Aleph?
Not a chance. Haven't you seen how she denies everything beautiful in the world? Aleph would never be so biased. No. Aleph is like a mirror. He reflects both light and shadow.
What if you are Aleph, Recoleta?
But, Octavia, maybe she hasn't looked at the shadow within for a long time. I know that look on her face. It's the look of a writer. I've seen so many like her during my trip. The faces of a lost, struggling generation.
Under the night sky, Komala Prison stands like a forgotten gravestone covered by fine cold snow. Ah, no! Frick. Nande? Ay. End stream na ba? Sorry po, na-crash na naman. Yeah. My game usually crashes, so it likes to crash.
Hello, ma'am. I think the vigils training should include a class on how to work with your supervisors.
Ay, mali. Ulit na naman tayo. May ano to, may restore to, diba? Nyo! Ulit na naman, ulit. Layo-layo na natin,
The jailer has Miss, I come here. I understand you just arrived to here. If we cooperate and stay out of
there's no happier.
You're accept.
Perhaps you have to believe in the truth of.
And
I'm getting sleepy na mga tea.
At first, I was
Last
just no one
chapter ko
says
na
it.
to.
No, it's not dead as long as people
believe. Why does your type always seem
look at the idealist?
And that is a true.
Miss Octavia.
You're right, Dr. Dores.
Yes. Do you know where she...
We cross paths, however.
Spam, click, spam, click.
The physician, by becoming the... I discovered justice. No wonder no one would have...
But why would you think she's trying to mislead us?
If she's leading us astray on purpose.
Not a chance. No. But I know that look on her face. I've seen so many like her during my...
Okay. And this is where we stop. In a room repurposed from a prison cell, three girls in search of someone share an absurd, bizarre tale. Meanwhile, at the entrance of the central watchtower, a jaguar knocks on a secure door.
Dr. Merlin, I'm here to report on today's events.
Come in.
Marlin? Frantic writing breaks the quiet of the room. The jailer's visit does not deter the man behind the desk. She continues writing, wholly absorbed, as if each letter were filling the world around him.
There was a commotion in the gallery today, sir. An inmate known as the Idealist was severely injured. The inmates nearby said he lost consciousness from blood loss. However, after we put everyone back in their cell, the Idealist was gone. I made a sweep of the grounds, but there was no trace of him. It's possible that he regained consciousness and went into hiding. I'll perform a full search tomorrow.
And he says, never mind, don't do that. The jaguar finds herself quite unexpectedly concealing the truth about Pablo.
No need.
Oh, see? Like I said, he will say no need.
He knew the consequences of breaking the rules, did he not?
Sir, with all due respect, I think today's incident proved just how dangerous it is to let the inmates keep their weapons. We never should have let them walk around with deadly weapons. Even if we had to, we should have doubled the guards. We can't expect them to follow their own rules simply out of fear of the central tower.
The physician interrupts her sharply with no hint of
Such
concern.
matters fall beyond your purview, jailer. You only need to do what's required of your title. Is there anything else?
There is another thing. 2 guests from the Foundation came through today. They said they were looking for someone named Doris. They've shown a willingness to cooperate, though they were involved with the incident in Corridor 0.
The sound of writing continues. Her report is disregarded. The jailer takes a deep breath. The next part is difficult to say.
Sir, there is one more thing. I told Miss Octavia we're short on rations, and she's adjusted the inmates' portions accordingly. But that won't last long. Manus Vindicte stopped providing supplies back in March, and Sino has collected all the prisoners they had previously placed in our custody. I just wonder why they have so suddenly withdrawn from Ushuaia and brought all the prisoners with them. I also noticed that we haven't received any orders from the government since Warden Tartuffe was transferred. In fact, we haven't had any communication with them at all.
Oh my god, they're struggling.
In frank terms, we're facing down a serious shortage of medicine, food, and basic supplies. At this rate, the Panopticon will soon be unable to operate. Where will our inmates go then?
To the world! The man before her says nothing for a long time, his pen still flickering over the page.
Can we ask the Foundation for help? They've sent their people here. Maybe they're interested in the Panopticon? I could arrange a meeting if you like.
You're unusually talkative today.
The man finally stops writing and looks up.
Pardon, sir?
That's fascinating, you know. You've become so much more concerned about this place and its inmates than when you first started. You are now dictated by your title.
I didn't mean to overstep. I'm sorry.
Welcome back, Akong Beans.
You can go
Kung mas
now.
nababalahibo mo, hindi pa
I have a
naman.
great deal of work to do. Oh, and one more thing.
He beckons the jailer back before she leaves.
Make sure this month's Kamala Congress is held according to schedule.
Schedule? Schedule?
Yes, sir.
The Jaguar disappears beyond the door, metallic footsteps fading into the distance. Only then the physician allows his suppressed frustration to surface.
How many times have I warned you about this? The idealist has to go. He's nothing but trouble for us. You're too soft on him, Aleph. Look at the mess he has us in now.
Okay, Aleph is not a code name.
Calm down.
There's a real Aleph?
He's a rabble-rousing thief, a
Damn.
self-destructive maniac, a snake in the grass. He even stole the tea of Kamala from me. He's nearly ruined everything we've worked for.
The man angrily raises the once lost and now found eye. In the dim room, it flickers with a comforting
It's
glow.
only a die, Merlin. It does nothing more than a die can do. You were there today. You saw what he did. He managed to change the Panopticon with this die, even if only for a second.
Oh, the die. It was too small, I didn't notice.
He'll ruin my work, Aleph. He's a slave to his passion. His head is filled with impulsive thoughts. I don't trust him. We can't trust him. I've done everything you've asked. Now it's time to do your part.
Aleph responds with indifference to the physician's frustration, continuing his writing without pause.
Time's ticking down. I can't afford any further mistakes. No one can be permitted to stop my experiment in the Panopticon.
Experiment?
I'll prove it to them. That we have found the path to the ultimate answer.
My brain is not braining anymore. I don't even have a brain.
It wasn't easy to arrest
Half
that
pa
woman,
lang yun.
taking
I
her
know,
away from
right?
her child. I hang your clothes immediately.
Haba
after
kasi
she
nung
took
kay
them off.
Dora. Kay Doris. Ano to? What? Doria.
Dialing Xiangliang isn't an order.
Abusin mo sa amin. Hindi matutulog na ako, te.
It wasn't easy. I think the vigil's training should include a class on how
Ayan,
to work
mag-pull
with your
tayo.
supervisors.
For funsies. 400 brain cells. Ang dami, di ba? Simutin ko mamaya. Sige po, please. Pull tayo, ano. Bakit iba yung damit niya dito? Teka nga. Bakit iba yung damit niya sa game? Ah, inside. Ah, okay. Ay, gagi. Nag-stream para tong lokong to. Nag-stream ka ba? O niloloko mo lang ako, te? Hindi pwede. Matutulog na ako. Bahala kayo dyan. Malakaran pa ako bukas. Nag-stream ka ng Stellar. Ah. Hala, si tatay. Si tatay. May sakit talaga si Meow, guys. Sa utak. Tenpole won't hurt. Pero hindi naman. Ay, same ba sila ng ano? Same ba sila ng... Same ba sila ng ano? Ng PT? Ah. Ay, okay. Carry bells. Hindi, ang swerte ko pala, ti. Oh, diba? Sunod-sunod yan. Sabi yung, ay, pangit pala itong J dito. Putik talaga yan. Kaya nga, diba, 30 pulls. 2, 6 stars. What the heck? Sige, isa pa. Saan pa ba? Para ano? Ay, hala, gagi na pull. Tignan natin sino to. Mineral ay... Ay, si Recoleta! Tignan mo, my God!
Now I have an experience even more noteworthy than spending 2 weeks hiding out in a university bathroom, being carried around in a suitcase.
Hindi pa kayo sanay, te. Hindi pa kayo sanay na ganito yung lock to sa gacha games ko, mga te. Gagandi kami bukas. Ay, di mo sure. What if makuha ko si ano? What if makuha ko si Cartitia bukas, magwawala ka din. Magwawala ka din kung makuha ko si Cartitia. Pero parang feeling ko may hirapan ako kay Cartitia kasi may Shakona ako eh. Kakapanalo ko lang kay Shakona. Tapos 'di ba, nag-brand, nanalo ako kay brand. Tapos parang ilang pulls lang nag-Shakona na. Dahil last mo brand ka. Hindi. Nag-brand ako, diba? Nakuha ko si brand. Tapos, ilang pulls nakuha ko si Shakona. Walang talo pag may gasto. May F2P ako, te. I'm F2P, by the way. Yan yung ano. Mga characters natin. Teka nga. Rarity, o ngayon. Yan yung mga 6 stars. Oh, irons. Ah. Okay na. Nakita mo na yung characters ko. Tapos on off pa yun na laro yan. Diswerte talaga ako sa Reverse 1999. I don't deny. Nasa Discord lang ako. Anong ginagawa mo sa Discord? Hawayan mo ba ako? Kaya nga, ano na masasabi nito? Nasa Discord daw siya. Oh, ano? Problema mo?
Oh, daya ka.
Pumasok sa Discord para mang-away. Loko-loko ka din. Tingnan natin kung walang si Patuto kung makukuha mo nga. Ayun lang, medyo hindi tayo pinalad kay Patuto. So, mag-iipon na ako, hindi na ako magpupul. Ano lang yun? Fat finger lang yun.
Hindi.
Ilang pulls yun lahat? 60 pulls ba? Sa 60 pulls ano? Sa 60 pulls tatlong 6 stars.
Di ba dalawa?
Hindi, may villa kasi. Nag-pull ako ng villa off-stream.
Tatlo.
Race PT lang kay Patuto works all the time. Wag na, baka manalo pa ako ulit.
Hindi. Daya ka talaga. Kaya sabi ko sa'yo, paglipat mo ng HSR in 2 weeks, pauwiin mo lahat.
Siguro magwawala yung mga tao pag sobrang swerte ko doon. Baka may magka-death threats na ako doon. Wag na. Ay, gagi talaga. Oo. Salamat po sa sa luck. Sana kayo rin.
Unacceptable.
Hello? Uy, grabe ka. Nangunguha ka kaya ng luck sa akin, tapos magaganyan-ganyan ka. Parang ayaw ko na gawin ng daily. So, wag naman. Uy, grabe ka. Bakit hindi ka ba sinaswerte pag nanonood ka ng stream ko, te? Ate? Te, hindi ba gumagana yung luck buff ko sa'yo, te? Sige, awayin mo ako. Wala ka na talagang makukuha sa mo. Nandakot. Luck offering ata yung claim. Hindi Ang dami, proven na kaya yan. Ang dami kayang nasa swerte dyan. Grabe ka naman. May nag-stream ba ng reverse ngayon?
Wala.
Hanap nga tayo ng walang nagre-reverse sa ko ngayon sa fina-follow. Hanap tayo ng yung mukhang mabait na streamer sa reverse 1999. Mukhang mabait. Ay, walang masyadong live. Hindi man sila mga English people.
Bossing live ulit
Ha?
Si Bossing live ulit.
Hawain natin talaga. Huwag na, baka matroma na sa atin.
Matroma na.
Parati nating ina-ambush
Minsan masaya naman yung ambush
Wala kasing wala nang reverse 1999. Kahit
Redwood.
ngayon. Teka nga. Not tayo. Reverse pa to. Ano may nakagawa nito? Ang hina ng internet ko, te. Ang dami na kasing gumagamit sa bahay. Hindi na ako mag-isa sa internet. So, ang hina. Ayan, meron. Pero bakit Guild Wars? Wala namang Guild. Ay, nagre-reverse siya. Pero, bakit?
Nag-aantay siguro yan, nagpapalipas. Naka-Guild Wars. Bakit bagay na bagay yung damit ni Rapi kay Eve?
Nahiya ako. Hindi na ako tumuloy. Hanap tayo ng iba. Biglang nahiya eh. Dito tayo kay Imo. Taga-taga din natin. Hindi
nahiya? Oh?
Diba, I'm very shy. Diba, shy ako? I'm a shy girl. Shy girl? Shy cat? Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. Sana hindi kayo mabulunan sa inggit. Tara!
Grabe
Wala
talaga.
kang maluloko dito.
Grabe talaga.
Manaloko
wala
ba
kang
ako?
maluloko.
Letting you know na di ako makakatulog ng himig. Ay, bakit? Kasalanan ko ba yun? Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing Wuthering Waves tomorrow. We're gonna do the main quest, and let's try and pull for Cartithia while we're there. You guys will be seeing my Shakona and my Brant tomorrow. I'm excited. Tito has been taking care of my buwa. Thank you so much. At saka Uncle Bean, shout out sa'yo. Salamat sa pag-alaga ng account ko habang patay ako sa isla.
Habang patay siya. Ay, nalagnig tuloy ako.
Namatay ako sa I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye! Love kayo na may sa friend. Kasalanan ko ba yun? Bakit? Ay, salty siya. Okay lang yan. Gawin natin yan. Matamis bukas. Bye!